All right, kids. Let's see what we got on the plate today. Pretty sure I need to delete the old one. There we go. How are we doing on this fine Sunday? I'm actually happy I started on time because I had to do some good old shoveling when I first got up. I'm on your plate. And eat me out, daddy. Anyways, Rockwell, Crushing, welcome on in. It is, from the time I woke up, minus 31. And because we're trying to toughen up to the cold, only sweatpants outside. Boots, well, okay. Boots, jacket, clothes, whatever. But only sweatpants on the legs. Gotta toughen up the legs a little bit. Hey Billy, how's it going? Welcome on in. 0 must be nice. Actually no, 0 -2 and 0 are not ideal once you start getting into like the freeze thaw thing, because that's just when you get really icy conditions. And that's what it's gonna be like on Tuesday. It's supposed to warm up to like 0-ish on Tuesday, and then by the weekend we'll be back down to like minus 30 or so. But I feel for a little bit, then my thighs usually feel really tight and kind of numb. Then I don't really feel much of anything till I come back inside, and then it burns a little bit. That's how you toughen them up. That's how you do it. Just another word for toughening up. And that's just how she goes. Frick. So I looked at the VOD after dying to Goddess yesterday. If we didn't get damage rolled, we would have golded that split and been ahead of record by 1 minute going into tiers. I'm not gonna get frostbite. I'm constantly moving when I'm shoveling. Yeah, it was very sad. Krauser, welcome on in. How are we doing?
Let's all contribute to the BD Long John Fund.
I have long johns, but thanks for the 100 bits, Sitar. It's not that I don't have them, it's that I choose not to wear them when I go and do shoveling. It's only like half an hour today. Only half an hour minus 30. I shouldn't be detrimental to your life. I know you asked like how long would you survive if you're naked? It's different than when you have a layer of clothes on and you're moving. No, me wanting to play CT and not burn out on 6 made me want to start playing CT. I've been talking about it over the past like 2 months. Unfortunately, he's playing the bad version. Sag. Crap. Was 1 pixel too far to the left. PC version is just... ugh. I know there's gonna be a point when I get back into that at some point. As I said, that might be the next Banff community race at some point, but we'll see. If the menus weren't absolutely atrocious,
This goes to the Long John Fun Voodoo Party.
Billy, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I guess we're now $2 into a Long John fund. Whoops. Which I already have. Thank you, thank you. I input my right one, or my right input was a little too slow. Seems like half a John. That's what I got between my legs already. Da 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 da. So for this SNES run, oh, whoops. For this SNES run, we're doing what's called RNG manipulation. Which means I can't get into extra, like I have to get all my encounter skips. And I need to do all the fights properly with proper timing. That first blue imp fight is a little rough because it's 2 quick inputs. Not like the quickest, but if you input the right input to hit the guy on the bottom right a little too quick, as I did, it doesn't buffer in, and then you hit the guy on the top, and then manip is already off on your first attack. Lamau, what is going on? So this game is called Chrono Trigger. It was released in 1994. It's kind of seen as the sister game of Final Fantasy VI. Just due to the sprite look, the music is kind of close to it. They have a lot of shared sound effects. They're kind of being worked on around the same time, and both are very beloved by about the same group of people. What's going on with you, Celine? Slutty sister? Okay. Wait, you guys got a hype train off of 200 bits? Oh, here comes predictable AF. Unzips. After yesterday, I mean, I was planning on doing, like, every weekend I wanted to try and do 1 CT, 1 6 anyways. But especially after yesterday, I definitely didn't have it in me to be like, let's try 6 again. That one was a little heartbreaking, I'm not gonna lie. How long does a hype train last for? I've never looked at this. And like, if you put stuff to it again, does the timer reset, or do you have to get to the next level for it to reset? I don't frickin' know. I don't think that answers any of my questions. No. For the run to die on Goddess, to damage roll, and then also getting a 1/3 chance flash ray instead of a 2/3 chance bolt 3. Bolt 3 would have healed Go-Go for us to do one more. The no damage roll would have put us a minute ahead going into tiers. The non-damage roll would have us about 45 seconds going into tiers.
Hyper train.
Well, Satarv, thank you for another 100 bits. Upon looking at it, it looks like you need to get to the next level to reset the timer. But I saw the thingy go up. I have no idea how these works. I've never really like taken the time to look at it. But yeah, I'd say Go-Go being a pot. I double checked to see if I fricked up any menus or anything. Go-Go had the right amount of magic power, just low rolled for 4 attacks. Twitch doesn't want to have greedy. Aww. Do you want daddy to be a little greedy goose? Okay, so we have to quick input attack the guy on the bottom right. Am I a little sick? No, shoveling outside for half an hour and minus 30. There we go. Frick! Alright, Shala, you ain't it. I'm sorry. Never mind, you're it. I like that picture. Do I want Waffle House? Depends. Do you want to fight for your life? Because apparently that's what you do at Waffle House. Pretty sure it's the only way to get your food is you need to start swinging palms. Ugh. I'm not sick. Yeah, I hear you gotta be a black belt to work at Waffle House. Can only happen on night shift. Well, it's currently 7:18 in the morning, and you would think that it's 2 at night. It's kind of hard to tell the difference. I guess the only difference is there was one guy going for a walk when I was shoveling this morning. He didn't look that sketchy. Whereas people walking around at 1, 2 in the morning usually look a little sketchy. I think that's pretty much the only difference I'd have. He was staring at me like, who the frick shovels at 6:30 in the morning? I'm like, who the frick is walking at 6:30 in the morning? And we stared and then we carried on. Hey, Pojo, thanks for the good luck, bud. You're not a black belt when he's... I've never seen a Waffle House. I can say in my... I'm gonna say province. Pojo, what is your ideal winter temperature to run in? If you want to do Fahrenheit, you can go Fahrenheit. I'll try and convert it. If this mother ducker says minus 40, we need to get his brain checked ASAP. Say you're running for 30 to 45 minutes. Again, you're kind of nuts, so I don't know if you consider that a short run or not. Favorite winter? Bro, that's like our summer. We do get into the 30s. But like, I'd say our summer's around, like, our average is around like mid-20s. And maybe high 20s for summer. Six Celsius is not a winter temperature. I don't care what anybody says. That's barely a fall temperature. Alrighty. Well, on the first time we fought this guy, we fricked up attacking the first one. On the second one, we fricked up attacking the second one. So, in theory, that means we can get through this fight on this one. Now that you mention it, I have heard where people are like, man, this hurricane must be pretty bad. Even Waffle House is closing. Waffle House just putting America on its back, or what the frick? Okay, wait a little bit on the right input. There we go. Waffle House Index. I like that. All right, we have made it through the first fight. Everyone else is Last year it was warm with not a lot of snow. This year it's cold with a lot of snow. The year before that, the year before last year was cold with not a lot of snow. I don't know, it's different every year for... Actually, well, no. This year was a little bit weird because like 2 weeks ago, we had no snow and it was really freaking warm. And then in 2 weeks, we got dumped on with snow and we got hit with a real cold system. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Ultros, thanks for the good luck, buddy. How did you enjoy Final Fantasy II? Get dumped on, and not in a fun way. I know it's one that a lot of people don't care for too much. You know, it was early on, they're trying to kind of like find out what sort of system they want to deal with. I'm kind of glad they didn't stick with the, whatever you want to call it, the do stuff to gain stuff type of stat gaining, but I think it's good that they tried it. Like, I want to get better at hitting stuff with a sword. Hit stuff with a sword more and you'll get better at hitting stuff with a sword. Makes sense. It's an FF6. Very astute. It's a good thing the category says Chrono Trigger. If it's 6, cutscene remover played for... No, I would keep playing any percent glitchless because that's what we're trying to get. It should have been 5-2. It was 4-2. They went for the empty netter and got scored on. B-Dude is the edge today. I was answering the question. Well, it wasn't really a question. I was answering the statement. That team's cooked. There's only like 3 people that actually care. And it's frustrating. It's my favorite Home Alone movie. Obviously the first one. Isn't Donald Trump in one of them? Oh, it's on edge. I see. Not until I start playing hockey. But then I'll also be on edges. So those are my skates. All right, we're gonna take this encounter, but bunch of people up. And then what should happen is Chrono's gonna attack this one twice, and Luca's gonna crit the last one. This is different than no RNG manip. With no RNG manip, you go and take a fight to the right first, then you come over here after we get Cyclone. But that's not how we're taking less grind fights. That's part of the good thing about the manip. We're a little bit lower level than. Where does it converge? I don't know. Oh. I'm just smart. Reagan, thanks for blessing the run. Gonna grab this here power tab. Maybe come. It's okay, Brood. I shoveled this morning. You'll be fine. Oh, I think, did you shovel the entire province? May as well have. Here, I'll show you some. I'll show you some shenanigans here. They're all gonna converge here. It's gonna be for 120, 114, 116. Oh, I'm sorry, Brood. Luca's gonna get hit for 10 before she flame tosses for 88. Pretty sure chains on tires are illegal. Okay, so it wasn't a unexpected thing as much as a matter of time type of thing. Which doesn't make it suck less, but it... You don't get hit with like the blind side as much, I guess is a good way to put it. All right, so for this, we are skipping a revive. Slavery's illegal, can't be chaining up your tires. Oh my frick. Do we have an opera in the game? We in fact do not. I see you, Pojo. Did Twitch disconnect you? In no RNG manip, you take a couple of grind fights there. We will be skipping it. We don't get X strike until Magus Keep. That's a little high. I didn't like that. Bonking some corners here. I don't like it. Okay, guys. Hopefully Frog crits the first Diablos. Okay, guys. Hopefully Frog crits the second Diablos. So lucky. All right, we're gonna go for a skip, but right before Yakra. It saves about a second or two, maybe. And if I run into an encounter, that it kills the run. So I wouldn't do that. Not at all. Bruh. I don't know what it is about this first menu that it's always buns. Alright, so obviously we don't have X Strike like you would in PC or the non-manip. We're gonna say non-manip, that also includes PC, 'cause you can't manip that frickin' shenaniganery. Even if you could manip it with auto battle and the way that those menus work, you can't manip it. Going through those menus is like trying to swim through molasses. So we're just gonna do a lot of auto attacking for the most part. Now you might be saying, "Beauty, isn't that a lot slower?" This does end up being about a minute faster than the non-manip. I hope Chrono crits. All right, so he's gonna throw a needle spin. If this lands on Luca, we're in a good spot. Welcome to RNG manipulation, everybody. That is what this run is gonna be for the first little while. Assuming that I do the same thing every time, we're gonna get the same output every single time. This includes crits, damage rolls, enemy interactions. The battle RNG is quite simplistic in this game. It only carries from battle to battle, so anything that happens between battles doesn't affect anything. Unless you run into an extra battle, but that's not out of battle anymore. So may as well get this up. I think I can do 10 minutes. But now I'm just holding the X button to attack. So while we make our way to the... Yeah, we're a little bit slow coming in. While we make our way to the trial, you can do your prediction on guilty or not guilty. I hope 10 minutes wasn't too long. It might have been too long. There you go. Walking. No, I'm not walking fast. I'm just running. Hey, dude, you killed the joke. Have you guys ever looked at the Reddit of anti-joke? Oh yeah, 10 minutes was way too freaking long. The frick am I doing? That's right. We'll just kill it once we actually get to the trial. We do a prediction on it because we want to get guilty. There is one guy that splits the difference. We never touch his flags at all. That is the guy that deals with the girl and the cat. So he doesn't, because we don't do anything with the cat, he doesn't know to go guilty or not guilty. So the game just decides one based on the frame that you basically enter that court. So essentially it's RNG. Yo, Sid, what's going on? I did not bunch Luca up very well there. Same. Aside from the little bit of shoveling I guess I had to do this morning, that was a little bit different. I would never worry about making any sort of coin on Twitch. It takes away from the fun of it. You? Because then it becomes too much of a viewpoint. Then it takes away from what you're trying to do and make yourself more fun, entertaining, etc., etc. Just gotta do it for the love of the game. Alright, so runaways are really consistent in this game. This is an unskippable. You can build up your run meter inside your menus. If you become affiliate, you can't turn ads off. So that's why I tried to mitigate it so you don't get like the pre-rolls are typically not great for having people come in, because if a lot of times I don't know what the percentage is or anything, but a lot of times people like click on a stream. If they get hit with a pre-roll, they'll be like, okay, I didn't really want to watch this anyways, and then move on. Yeah, it's turning a hobby into a job makes you kind of start hating the hobby because you're putting too much effort into it being the job. If you get any supplementary coin off of it, cool. If not, cool. I've had a few people in 6 come in and they've said like 3 things and they're like, want me to tell you how to get through this part? And I'm like, give it to me. And then it's usually like, if you get the chainsaw and then so on and so forth. And then I'm like, no, the chainsaw is bad. And this is why, is I just rip right past it. Or they'll be like, why don't you like do this strat? I'm like, sit slow, carrying on. But like, not like I've seen every channel or anything, but from what I've kind of seen, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'm gonna say this how I'm gonna say it. It's not supposed to come off as like unthankful or anything like that. It's just kind of like factual statements. I just want to make sure we get that out of the way. This channel size, based on other sizes of channels around the same thing, definitely does not make the same amount of income via at least subs, ads, whatever, because I try and mitigate a lot of that, and I always tell you guys it's a free stream, etc., etc. I think makes about half what it on average should, but again, just here. Oh, while we're kind of on the YouTube thing, by the way, does anybody how will I put this? Does anybody want to make like a highlight. Oh, we got not guilty. Awesome. Oh, frick. Does anybody want to make a like intro to, I want to try and do like a weekly or bi-weekly like highlights video type thing that just kind of has like, you know, CT and FF6 and it kind of flashes and you see a little bit like, have you ever seen like an Oats and Goats video? Like he has a short little like 3 to 5 second thing in the front or whatever else, and then, you know, it has like the Twitch, the YouTube, whatever else information on it as well. Oh, it got paid out. Okay. I went to go click on it and then it disappeared. I'm like, did I frick it up? Thanks, Pojo. It just, my brain died for a second. I mean, YouTube is making less than Twitch is, but I'm also putting very little effort into the YouTube. So like, makes sense. That being said, I do have a short and I do have a video. I just need to slap an intro and outro thingy on it, and then maybe yeah, if someone wants to make one and it looks pretty decent, I can throw a handful of bucks at you. Should stream. Something about streaming Chrono Trigger and going on TikTok feels wrong. I like the YouTube peeps. YouTube peeps, y'alls are cool. I guess you Twitch guys are good too. I was gonna say, like, whoever wants to make an intro or whatever else can get like half of whatever the next video makes, but it might only get like a couple hundred views on it, and then you'll get like maybe $1. If someone wants to use an ad blocker here, go freaking hard. Again, that's why I said I just send some coin the other way, because it wouldn't be worth it. Make those goers goners. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, so like, I'm not doing an addy daddy right now, but like, I have this for when we do run the 3-minute ad block, because it kills everything for an hour. Oh, you cock. You can go to the YouTube side for a little bit and you shouldn't miss much. Okay, those were not very good spinners. Anyways, like I said, it's a... The coin ain't why I'm in it. I'm in it for the love of the game. As crazy as it sounds, you guys keep me sane during the grind, while you guys also drive me insane. Wow, Chris Tenarium, the virtual novel YouTuber, that's crazy. Yeah, check out that YouTube. There's him reading out virtual novels. And not any of the fun, like the super saucy, spicy, sus ones. It's like, oh, what is the dude doing? I'm just kidding. Listen, I've done offline runs, and I still do. My tilt goes twofold at specific spots when I'm just by my lonesome. Rude, you only think YouTube sucks because you're not good at it. It's fine. I'm not good at it either. Well, it would help if you actually finished the projects it said you were going to work on. Sometimes it takes a little bit there, Mr. Tenarium. Okay. Whoa! Chrono almost died! Okay, so getting not guilty and the spinners is not ideal. Wait, we're not going up against average. Frick. We're Derust, we're going up against average. Anyways, Squack, welcome on in. 6 and CT are kind of my main booze, as it were. I think I need to update my... Hang on, do we get this skip here? Don't be bad. Yay. My run was so bad last week. Admittedly so, I missed a few like important things. That we pulled up our average by 2 minutes. And yet our Magus is still a 209. All right. Let's see if we can get the perfect lab 16, shall we? Is anyone else wondering who Chris is gonna cuck? Gee, I sure hope it's not me, haha, unless... It's a weird thing to say. Oh, that's an RNG, fair enough. Won't be the first time the RNG absolutely screwed me over today, or this weekend. Am I gonna We ain't world recording this. We still have a lot of work to kind of get the Derust going. Also, this is a meme world record. When do you guys think the next run in 6s that actually gets at least in a green pace up to like Kefka's Tower? Because on average, it takes about 3 to 4 weeks, it looks like. Okay, I got the rat stuck on Lucas, so I can eat through this. No, 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 no. No! Okay. I couldn't see the rat from the first rat hitting me, so I didn't get to stack the text boxes. don't you guys let me have fun? We don't get back-to-back rockers like that. That's not how 6 works. They're sending some research team to looking for the Titanic crash. All they saw at the bottom were the Atlantic, where the Sens and at least the Habs are rebuilding. The Sens have been rebuilding for 7 freaking years, and what do they have to show for it? 2 good players and a goalie that should be good, but he's kind of eh. Anyways, like a day like yesterday, I don't have it in me to try another one. Because today is going to be like a day where we spend all day not getting past Kefka and Arch or something. Alright, so we have a Berserk Chrono here. I would not recommend you doing this unless you have RNG manipulation going on, because otherwise he's probably going to super dick you over. But with this, we get a lot of crits out of Chrono. And with the Berserker Ring, he's doing an extra 50% damage. So we actually get to single cycle Guardian, which we save like close to 2 minutes by this point on non-RNG, if I believe. Non-RNG manip, I should say. It's something pretty silly like that. And I think we just barely kill. Well, like it'll say 1 here. Oh no, the bits are gonna come back soon. On the plus side, my menu was better. On the other hand, my Lab 16 wasn't very good. Overall, we still saved a little bit of time. 3 seconds behind my PB. So, Knight was asking me this yesterday. You do need to talk to this guy to trigger the rat becoming a statue to an actual living thing. Nice. Sometimes chests are hard to grab. So after you catch the rat, he does run a little bit slower. So we're gonna try and catch him a little bit closer to the end. But also not bonk into him. So we are gonna do an Addy Daddy on this next big cutscene here. Just so that we're all aware. RNG manip isn't the biggest thing for the next little bit because the slimes are going to frick it up. That being said, I would still like to have RNG manip for the buggers and the first red slime inside the dome. So we're gonna, and also just getting into an extra encounter just loses you time anyways. Anyways, if you guys don't want to deal with 3 minutes of ads, there is that there. And thank you for your sacrifice. This kills ads and pre-rolls for the next hour 10-ish. Welcome in, YouTubers and non-peasants. Just kidding, by the way. Just kidding, you're all peasants to me. What did I get for an ad yesterday? I got something really weird. Oh, I got like a Giorgio Armani thing. And it was just like a hot shirtless dude like jumping off of a cliff and diving into water. I'm like, what the frick? What is this? Some days I'll just watch ads. Some days I don't even want to watch them. I'm just gonna watch ads. I do kind of like the ad play-by-play, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I want to be hot chiseled in a spot with no snow diving. No, the height that he dove into the water, I'm like, I can't freaking do that. Rude is actually doing the play-by-play. I love this. You? Hey, there was a point in time when 27-inch 720p was freaking sick. I might have gone a little bit wide there. So CT, I still kind of need to learn when to do the ad breaks. There's, I think, technically more cutscenes in CT, but a lot of them are pretty short. Like you'll run into one and it's like a minute, and then you run into another one, it's like 45 seconds, maybe a minute and a half. There's not a lot of like long ones like 6 will have. Can someone tell Brood he's being ableist? Brood being able, just because you're married and you're not disabled, all of a sudden you're just too good for disabled people to date, huh? Thought you were better than that. There's, hang on, the only cap I'm having here is how Brood wouldn't want to be with no, never mind. So they're doing more than you and they're on crutches. Sometimes a guy just needs to get out, you know? Okay. I don't do the bonk things on Johnny. Why? Because I don't remember what the number is, but like I want to say like 4 or 5 bonks in front equate to like 1 bonk behind or something like that. Be very, very quiet. We don't want to wake those robots up. No, not purses, penises. Come on, Nox. Mine's rock hard, his is iron hard. How's it going, Nox? Zinc hard, oh boy. It's almost like Cup is here. Yeah.
I get the quest rate ad, and I'll tell you this. It's so bullshit. The couple are like, we can never afford a house. And the girl looks back and say, well, we can have this and that, and we can save money. Like, yeah, right, I saw the Vox Pop asking girls, what do they want, a Bitcoin or Taylor Swift tickets, and they all took the tickets. Now you're trying to make me believe she knows finance. Lol.
Whoa. When you're right, you're right. I think that lull encompassed all of what we were feeling. What can you get for a Taylor Swift ticket? Oh, they're gonna get an entire Bitcoin? Never mind. Morning, Dusty. How am I doing? My butt still hurts from the anal fisting that I got yesterday at the end of 6. I have to sit in a weird position because my anus is just 3 sizes too big right now. And not in the good way. All right, manip is now dead for the next little while because these next slimes are frame-based random. Whoops. Also, Jay, I didn't say it. Hey, how we doing? There is the, I know Jerica sings the Never Gonna Give You Up Robo theme. Catch it. Bro, speedrunning, I hate these slime encounters. So the Quasar is a 2/3 chance. We could also see a Bolt 3 on that turn, but that's a 1/3 chance. You kind of expect the Quasar. The turn after that, there's a 2/3 chance for Bolt 3 and a 1/3 chance for Flash Rain. What the frick? Okay. Oh, we still get them? Frickin' rights we do. Excellent. I was gonna say don't go for the green, please. Luca, you hit a 1? He has 2 HP left. Well, he has 1 HP now. Okay, these ones are killing me. That's a good cyclone. We need to make sure we have 8 MP, but that didn't kill. This guy's gotta be pretty much dead too. All right. Another bad slimes fight. Although, ooh, I gotta heal twice off of that. That's rough. See, yeah, second week in a row, bud. Holding down all the face buttons lets you get that perfectly put in. I don't think we'll lose a lot of time here. I don't exactly know. Like, we left that slimes fight about 11:40. It goes about like a good fight is like 11:30. I think technically you can get lower than that. I actually thought we were going to. Then Luca hit a 1 on a green. The greens have less defense, so she doesn't need to hit a 2. And then I think that other red slime lived by 1 HP as well. So the greens only have 9 HP and the reds have 10 HP, but they also have higher defense. And they give less experience. So because we got 1 green, we have to throw 2 items. Oh no, wait, just the 1 item. It's only 5 reds when we have to throw 2 items. That's how that works. So item throwing doesn't change RNG, but if your character isn't ready for the next turn that they're quote unquote supposed to do, then your RNG will get thrown off. So having to throw 0 items if we got 3 greens or more versus Hecarim, or if we have to throw 1 item because we had 1 to 2 greens, or if we have to throw 2 items because we had no greens, it won't change anything because we always do it during the defense down area and the RNG doesn't change off of it. Hey, this time we're not going to frick up this fight though. Oh, I do need to go a little bit higher. Okay. I think I said that last week too. A little bit of time lost watching Chrono have to shuffle up a bit. Yeah, Cup's a girl. Not a lady, not a woman. Just a little girl. Hello, Groovy. How's it going? Punch. Okay, if they all punch Chrono, I probably have to heal them. Cool. 16, let's go 18, 36. Hey, we'll be fine. I kind of want to find out for science. Surely all 3 wouldn't punch Chrono too. See? Sub hour. You know, I've never seen Brood get sub hour. I know he was playing base game too, but I've never seen Brood get a sub hour in Earthbound. So there you go. You are much better at Earthbound than Brood is. Oh, there you go. We still have a sub 52. That's not bad. We're only 5.5 seconds behind my PB. And 10 seconds behind the non-turbo one. 26. Oh, Elder Gamer. Oh. Brood, I'm sorry I started the ableist meme. I just thought it was funny when you're like, I'm not disabled and I'm married. Why would I want to go on a disabled dating site? And I'm like, ableist. They'll jump on anything. Well, there's always D's nuts. Brood, do you ever look at your wife and say she needs to get ready for a good brooding? I'm gonna guess probably not, but then my follow-up question is why not? You know, it could be like a good old... What's his nuts? Like Dane Cook thing where like, it's like one time I was with this one chick and I was like, sometimes you say weird things in bed. I was like, my dick feels like corn. And then this chick didn't even miss a beat. She's like, give me the butter, baby. Give me the butter. You know, maybe it'll be something like that is how I'm trying to tie this in. All right, can everybody count to 3? 1, 2, 3. Well, you need more than just 3 friends to reach the end of time. You also need a portal. The portal's also pretty important. Unless you have one already. In which case, where's your time portal? And away we go. He wants to talk to us again. Bye, old man. Oh, frick. Hey, Peanut, thanks for the good luck. So I was telling Knight all the things that happens to every runner at some point in their running CT life. One is forgetting to grab the tabs in Ozzy's house, and he's like, what do you mean Ozzy's house? I'm like, this house that we go into is Ozzy's house. You'll see a blue Ozzy looking thing in there. That's his descendant. He became the mayor of Mystic Village. I'll see him just to the right. He's all blue. Believe it or not, he's kind of a dick. All right, we're gonna go see Melchior. We're gonna buy ourselves a fancy little red katana. I think it actually raises our magic. We're gonna go up the stairs, or down the stairs and up the stairs. It prevents a little bit of text boxes. Then save reset. This is gonna be called a mash reload. And now we're on the RNG that we need. We're back onto RNG manip now that since we lost it from the slimes fight, because that's just how the slimes fight typically works. Now we're back on it for the next little bit. We get Antipode and Aura Whirl, which are both going to be important in the next boss fight. I probably could have ran a little bit lower. There's some fights where you need to menu run away, like that one, because you don't want the enemies to get an attack, otherwise your RNG gets thrown off. There's some where I can just hold, run, and we'll be good to go, and then there's somewhere we got to skip. Okay, we got to pick up this one, because we only got 1 green. I don't like how that guy on the top left didn't walk in. Hopefully that doesn't super matter. Guess I'll find out in this Polly fight, or Rolly fight. I don't freaking remember what it's called. Oh. Lamau. Okay, no, everything looks fine. Is it a Polly? Is it a Rolly? It's a Roly-Poly. All right, that's bad skip. You kind of find a little bit of a spot where the ground goes at like an angle, and if you run straight down it, you can run right around the bats. All right, now we're gonna wait for the bubble. I forgot how much the bubble sound in the PC version makes me mad. You know, this one goes like, bloop, 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 bloop. It sounds like a bubble, sure. PC version goes pew. I'll do it on the next one. Pew. What? Doesn't work at all. All right, so he's gonna go into defense mode. I can get that ether off right now. Sometimes Luca doesn't get her turn, so she's always guaranteed to get her turn on the next one, so wasn't super worried about it. Obviously, ATB doesn't generate during battle or during animations. So you don't want to really sit in your menus too much. At least the tech menu, because you generate a little bit of lag. It's the calloused hands, isn't it, Nox? I'll try and use a lotion next time. I feel so bad for doing Hawk 2, by the way. Alright, so this yes indeed should go on Marl. Because it would kill literally anybody else. We still don't have revives, by the way. Sometimes you gotta do it for the meme, and it still hurts, but it's worth it. Okay, we're gonna see 2 cyclones, and then Chrono's gonna heal himself with mid tonic. Well, I'm glad it's not snowing or snoring. What the frick, like? I mean, I guess bro, same. Where did I lose so much time on this split? I was like, you only lost 3 seconds. Yeah, well, I also lost 3 seconds on top of another, like, 3 or 4 I could have saved. You didn't get the big storm in Ontario? What the frick? You did call it sleep, by the way. That's actually amazing. Why am I being summoned? Don't worry about it, Dustin. Just know that the Cosmos is just a very, very strong... It's just very strong, and I don't know how to deal with it right now. Every time I get a Hero Wars ad, I'm reminded America didn't really win the Cold War. What reminds you that America didn't win the Vietnam War? We had a mini storm this morning. Well, I shouldn't say storm. We had a snowfall last night. It was about an inch of snow. But it was nice, light, and fluffy because it's also like minus 30. So it was really easy to shovel. So we're gonna fight Gatto 3 times here. This gives us the points for the Chrono doll later on. Fluffy snow is easy to shovel when it's not hard or it's not wet underneath because the ground is still warm. Actually, packed snow can be really hard to shovel. Wet snow is just really heavy. Like really, it's essentially like trying to shovel wet towels. Anyways, Dustin, you got summoned shortly after I did a Hawk Tua joke. And it was too on brand. Celine called it. He's like, you're gonna summon Dustin if you do that. And then you showed up literally 2 messages later. What was the joke? I have really rough hands, so when I'm giving Nox a million hand jobs, because of the calluses, I should give it a little Hawk Tua. I didn't say it was a good joke. Don't have to worry about shoveling. Is it because you live in like an apartment or a condo or something where it gets, oh boy, where it gets done? Because it's kind of a dream. I also hate sharing walls with people. So this is you can't have your cake and eat it too. Hey, bird skip, baby. Just don't do it. Oh, fair enough. Jeez. No rent or mortgage? If I win the lottery soon, I won't have a mortgage anymore. Okay, so you know how we're talking about like how streaming shouldn't be like a full-time to make money thing, blah 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 blah. Even if I win the like max million. Oh, frick. Even if I win the max million, like just $1 million off the lottery, paying off the house, full-time streaming, and then getting a part-time job after streaming is done, and just living life nice and chill. That's my plan. Streaming will be the part-time job, but that being said, I need to get the $1 million first. Appreciate it, Nox. Did you actually win a Lotto Max? Or like a max million in the Lotto Max? That jelly. As much as I like getting up at, you know, 5:30, going into work and sacrificing the bod, it would be nice to not have to do that. So, Canadians don't get taxed on the lottery. Is it too early to start drinking? Not water. That's probably not the answer you're looking for, is it? Yeah, getting taxed on your gambling and prize wins, that's an American thing. Figure it out, guys. Never touched it. You gotta at least like pull out like 100,000 just to be like, and you know, like line the table with it and then bring it back after you take a picture. Just cause. All right, this next input is a little bit tight. Like your mom. I did a your mom joke to my wife yesterday before realizing what I was doing. It was when we were watching hockey and I'm like that shot was so wide your mom wouldn't even have stopped, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean like your mom. It just was your mom that came out and I was getting frustrated with the game. It's like, as soon as I said, I'm like, well, shouldn't have said that. Was it? You could say that for a lot of things in this game. Vodka looks like water. Fair. Okay, doing it your mom joke at your sibling is always funny. Not ignored. Sometimes I miss the YouTube ones because the Twitch side has more shenanigans going on. I apologize if you feel ignored. Oh frick, that should be the crit, right? Okay. Wait for the Robo attacks the bum. Also, I just typically ignore things about coffee because coffee's trash. Wait for Robo. Sometimes the YouTube one is also a little bit delayed. Also that, apparently, from what peeps are saying. No, I've drank coffee before. I had to gag. Felt like I was gonna die. All right. Remember, we're going up against average as well. Do I like tea? No. The only hot drink I drink is hot chocolate, and I drink about 4 of them a year. I've already had 1 because of the laryngitis. I'll probably have 2 around Christmas, and then once at some point else. I don't know how you guys like scald. Where's all the, how many nerve endings have you guys killed in your mouth? Because I have to let that cocksucker sit there. Takes 7 hours. No, it takes more like, my PB for this is just underneath 5 hours 15 minutes. Last week was a pretty bad run and we got it done in 5.5 hours. Drink hot gravy. What a Chad. If you're looking on the thing on the bottom left, that is for the split, and that is 7 minutes 23 seconds, or 23.1 seconds, I should say. We're gonna skip the earring today and just hope I don't frick things up. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, like why would you want to drink something that hurts you? Alright, so skipping the silver earring means if I frick up Magus's castle, there's a good chance the run just dies there and we have to try again. So many skips, dude. But going for the silver earring, albeit fat or safer, makes some of the menus a little bit janky, 'cause I'm just not used to having that in there. And then what's the other thing? Oh, and it also loses us about 20 seconds. All right. Hey, Leo, thanks for the good luck. I always feel okay, so like I shorten everybody's name for 2 reasons. 1, I'm lazy, and 2, it has a lesser chance of fricking someone's name up. So in case you're ever wondering why, why did you never say the full name? That's pretty much why. I try and find like a quick look and be like, okay, we can say like this, and then I can't frick it up too much. All right, so you will notice that we have a Berserk Robo. With RNG manip, this should be okay, unless I frick it up somehow. Okay, we just want Chrono to attack on this turn. And then it's Robo Luca Chrono. I love when he just like trucks on his wheels back. So the beauty of this fight with the manip is we don't have to heal at all. Massa doesn't, I think he gets what, 1, 2, 3 attacks and a counter. The counter can sometimes not happen if there's like a, what is turbo? So you'll see that the text is going by really quick. I can slide this little slider over and it's mashing for me at 20 hertz. They have the boards broken up where there is one with turbo and one without turbo. So if I was doing non-turbo, I'd have to manually mash it. That's essentially it. So that's one of the attacks. With Robo being berserked because he has the berserker ring on. Again, he's taking 50% less physical damage. He's dealing 50% more damage. He also gets a few crits in this fight, which does a pretty good amount of damage. Oops. We also get a couple of crits with the Robo, which you know, extra more damage on top of that. But the best part about this fight is Massa mostly just going back and forth. Oh baby! Wait for Massa to attack. So he's half dead already. This is where I am. Okay. So he should get into counterattack phase here. Good. All right, that's what we want. There is a secret developers ending. Oh, secret developers ending run? I've done a all endings run. Dang, we lost. Oh, just 1.1 seconds. Okay, that's fine. You know, I could do this right now. Take off that berserker ring. Haha, Jerica, how'd the run end yesterday? Let's not worry about that accent. I don't know what the frick that was. You ever just randomly do an accent where you're not even trying to? Like an accent not native to you? 5 minutes behind average. Here's the next question. What's the difference between average and PB? The bonus version off the DE. It was It's also on the Steam version. The extra bonus content is very uninspired. What can I say, Flana? Minna's real hip, as it were. Robo also not critting for not 900 or 9,999 damage also though.
Please hate on Chrono triggered PC in the form of a freestyle rap.
Why does everybody want me to rap? I'm a white Canadian. I have nothing going for me. Yo, it's your homie, be due to the G. Here we are on SNES, not on PC. Cause as you see, we be playing the good version. If I had to play PC, I would have to do an excursion on my brain because there's something wrong with me. Again, because we would be playing the PC. I'm done. I'm so sorry. Let's never talk about this again, okay? Morning, Cookie. How's it going? Hey, Derek, if you run past that portal on this very specific spot and then come in, you have less people need to try to bunch up. Write it down. Why would you leave the window open? If I left the window open, my house would plummet in temperature so fast. I've always said the SNES version is king, but that's more just because the inputs and menus are not poop. We get flipped off a lot in the games that we play between 6 and CT. You know, Edgar always flips us off. Yeah, luckily, when I was just hopping around between a few streams yesterday, I was playing with Rocky and doing other stuff, so I was mostly just listening. I'm like, you know, this is enjoyable when I don't need to see the inputs or diagonals. Am I still, it warmed up today. It only feels like minus 31 right now, Hef. I had to do a little bit of shoveling. All right, so this first fight is a little bit weird because I need to get to Robo. He's currently on attack. I need to get to tech pretty quick. His ATB fills up decently quick, but his menu doesn't actually pop up for like a good half a second after it, and that's the jank of this fight. See what I mean? See what I mean? Yo, Racco, how's it going? How did the LAS runs go yesterday? We sub 150 yet? Minus 20. So I've always felt between like minus 25 to minus 40. I don't know. It doesn't really feel like there's that much of a difference. Once you break that like minus 40 threshold, then all of a sudden you're like, oh. I told you you'd learn to hate it. I told you you'd learn to hate it. After I saw the run die because you didn't get it, and then after you died, you come back and you get it on the first try, I'm like, them's the vibes. Them's the vibes. Also, Cookie, thanks so much for blessing the run. Also, yes, it's better to dress in layers than it is to put on like one big heavy thing, especially if you're, well, if you're doing like construction work or something, so you'll build up a little bit of heat and you don't want to take it all off. You just want to, you know, take off a layer. I don't think I've ever heard people count in Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan-2s. But I kind of like it. So that is not the closest we've come to breaking record. My current PB had record die on tier 3. From tier 3, doing a perfectly timed pearl wind between my bum rushes. So I did one bum rush, it landed on Lady, and the next one was queued up to kill her, but she pearl winded, and then I had to do a whole bunch of extra dicking around after that, and that lost me about 40 seconds, and I missed world record by 21 seconds. And then the final Kefka is scripted. That's the closest I've come to record. Yesterday's would have we would have been going into tiers about a minute ahead. It would have been like, we don't even need a good tiers and we could still probably, like, we don't need a bad tiers. Bad tiers would still kill it. But like, it doesn't need to be a phenomenal tiers and we would still possibly crush it. That's why that one hurts so much. Oh, and for the record, that PB one that we're talking about, that happened on September 21st. No, September 20th? I have a spreadsheet for this. Oh no, September 21st. So now just every day that we either have like a day that's close or some days that are just like not even close, I'm like, man, we could have had this in September. But the game did not, so I guess I can't say we could have had this because obviously we couldn't have, because that's what the game gave us. And you can't think that way. How many pairs of underwear? Depends on if you count Long John's as underwear. So I was talking about how like I need to climatize myself, so even though it's like minus 32 or whatever outside, I was like, I'm only wearing sweatpants outside. I need to get my legs used to the cold a little bit, because you can't just go dressed like a Michelin man, because trying to do construction while dressed like a Michelin man, you have so much lost mobility, it's wild. No, yesterday's pace was good till it wasn't. So I guess we can't say it was record pace because it wasn't. It died. Paces mean nothing. Oops, Ruby vest. Still need to kind of get some of these menus down. That one was not very good. This might be a toxic way to think about it, RDK, but I go into every run. I mean, yesterday did hurt. I ain't gonna lie. Yesterday definitely hurt my soul a little bit, but at the same time, you have to realize that for at least for that run, you're kind of looking at a statistical anomaly. And whenever I hit new game, there's always potential it can be a good run, but there's a higher potential that the run just dies somewhere to something, whether it just be something silly like dying on goddess, or you just didn't get enough good luck, so you just start bleeding a bunch of time, whatever. That's just how she goes. Maybe the part of the toxic thing is also I'm like, I'll probably never actually get it, but it'd be cool if we did, and we'll keep on pounding away until we do. I've also said it's also my retirement plan. But having having that bit of negative thought helps me stay grounded. And that's how when you see flash rate and you yell no and then you laugh it off. What more can you do? No, I said I'd end up sucking his wings if we got record. Pojo saves himself $5 Canadian by not taking my bet on saying that this run's not going to world record when we were at Sealed Cave. I'd probably die too if my job relied on RNG. Okay guys, we're firing up the 13.8 volt switch. Hopefully nothing blows up. Boom. Oh, okay, well, everybody died now. Six glitchless is not very summoning salt-esque. Too long, not enough like glitches and fun stuff really happening. It's just play good and get lucky. It's not really good for video shenanigans. So I asked if anyone wanted to like make an intro thing for potential highlight video things, just like, you know, opening up like CTF of 6, twitch.tv/Speedrun. Same thing with, wait, I gotta wait for the attack. There we go. I did want to try. We'll see how highlight videos do. I'm pretty sure it might not do very good, but whatever. 6 doesn't care about turbo. They're like, hey, you want to do turbo? Go hard. My goal is to have muscles like Nizbel. The legs aren't his fault. Okay, then we're gonna wait. Cup doesn't really make things. She cuts and splices things, but this is a thing that I need to like make. You know? Like just a nice little fade in, fade out graphic, so on and so forth. Hey, fun fact about this manip fight. We kill with exact damage. If you want to go back and look at it, you can. By all means, go for it. Nizbel has 4200 HP, and we should be killing with 4200 HP. There we go. Why? Okay. We almost golded that, the frick. So we are 1 second behind my PB and 12 seconds behind my non-turbo PB. Sure. That being said, this isn't when things fell apart last week. With my speed rate, and I have app. Like we have, whoa, okay, wait, hang on. I think I'm getting hung up on average skills. Like, are you just saying the average person who's played like, I don't know, we'll say like 30-40 attempts type of average skills? Or like I myself am playing average, not good, not bad. The goal that people used to want to beat was around a 5.5 hour without putting too much effort into it. After breaking the 520, you need to start kind of understanding more of what's going on. Okay, the average person. I'd say the average person with a little bit of work and average skill can get between a 520, 530 with a little bit of work. Oh, whoops. I have a spreadsheet that I've been keeping track of since my almost world record run in September 21st. I can let you know, at least for me, although I think we've all kind of concluded that I'm not exactly a lucky person. I don't remember who I run into there. I think it's actually Melchior. Oops, this one. So, I've had days where I've had only like 3-4 runs in a day, and I've had some where I get upwards of 10, and I would say 1 out of 10 runs get past Kefka and Arsh. I think that's I mean, I had a rough stint right in the middle where we just did not get past Kefka and Arsh for like 3 weeks. Just too much time lost from like not getting all the preamps and stuff. I need a hype man. Homie, we're speedrunning an RPG. Bird skip, everyone. That's like a 2 or 3 pixel skip you need to stand on, and then you hold run and up, and you just get barely around the birds. That was a pretty good freaking skip, I will say. Not really a lot of setup need to get put into that one. That's also the only one that doesn't throw off RNG and make you lose all of the time and or run. That one is, well, that one loses you time. Loses you time, but we redo RNG manip going into Magus's castle anyways. So we are going to do an Addy Daddy. We got some big ol' ads coming through. Again, thank you for your patience. This will kill things off for about another hour 10 again, give or take. I mean, technically the last one was only an hour because there's still 13 minutes here, but this is a good spot to do it. Thanks for your sacrifice, kids. Oh, I do have a salute. Okay. We get through Magus's castle, and then we can just run it to the end. Manip isn't as detrimental after Magus. There's spots where we save it, so like it matters for Mud Imp in the rubble, but like we do a save reset immediately before Mud Imp, and it's pretty simple on the way through there, so that one's not too bad. Magus's castle is probably one of the more stressful parts of this game. Did I put the right thing in, by the way? I just realized I don't actually know if I... Whoa, 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 whoa.
Do you know?
Whoa! Don't mind me. I got a shout out to the YouTube peeps. If you're there, you mind hitting that likey button? Please. Anyways, here's some of the numbers. I was just kind of looking at it. So like, I bet you I could figure it out, actually. Like last week, November 23rd, we had 7 runs on FF6. 6 of them died before Salmon Scenario finished, and then the 7th one died on the Opera. And that's only 2 hours in. The stream before that one, we had 8 runs. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them died by... Is that lock scenario or 7 scenario? By lock scenario, and 1 of them died in the Opera. And then the day before that, oh no wait, November 16th was the one that died in Kefka's Tower. There was 8 runs that day, and aside from the one that made it to Kefka's Tower, the other 7 died by Gao, not even the end of Salmon Scenario. So like, there, have you seen the Dr. Swellman video on glitched Final Fantasy VI? That's probably the closest you're gonna get to it. Hey, if we get past Floating Continent, that's like, the goal is to be only behind by 20 seconds or ahead of record after Atmo Weapon, and then I'm like, okay, we have a run. I've saved 30 seconds on record after Fish Manip on a segmented run, and I know I can save a little bit more if things are lucky. So like, that's about where like the kind of the head canon is for that. Oh, the day before that I had a run die on, oh no wait, that's the week before that. That one died on FC Escape? Oh, right. Floating Continent wasn't that great, and then FC Escape was just atrocious. That was only a 4 attempt day. Then before that, there's 9 attempts, 10 attempts. One day I had a 1 and done. That one died on Floating Continent. Next day before that was 8 attempts. That did not see past Sabin Scenario. 6 attempts, and that one died in Sealed Cave. The other ones didn't make it past Sabin Scenario. Sabin Scenario is a real big bottleneck, by the way. So basically the way that the record splits are, his Sabin Scenario was freaking good. So as long as I can stay within plus a minute, ideally lower, by the end of Sam Scenario / Kefka at Narsh / Zozo, I can save a minute in the Opera on average. And then it's kind of like, how much time can I save before Floating Continent, where I typically lose about 30-40 seconds because his Floating Continent was also just stupid. I can get you a link for it, Dustin. Brood made it. No, Dine hasn't actively played for a while. He's got records in a lot of the thing. I think he's proven that he doesn't need to. He's done what he's needed with the game. That being said, I know what he's working on, but it's something kind of quite different. No one's really pushed 6. The previous record was a 504, and that was 6 years ago. Dine's record was in 2020, and no one's even really pushed it until Elo beat the 504 by 10 seconds. Nightshade is now in the 503, and I'm at the 5-hour mark. We're also really good friends. Me and record holder. He was like, nah, if he get, it's a soul crushing grind. I ain't gonna lie. I appreciate it more for how soul crushing it is each time I get a little bit closer. There we go. Can't play you can in FF6. Turbo talks for FF6 went like this. Final Fantasy 7 players were complaining about it years back before like even I started playing. So one of the overlords of 6 community is like, hey, if you guys want to use turbo, go nuts, and everyone's like, yay. And that was our turbo talk. It's like, all right, good talk, bud. All right, Magus's castle. Stress. We're going up against average right now, Gaijin, but yeah. No, Dine's been helping me. Well, no one except like 5 people ever believe me when I say this. We've been record potential for like a year. But there's like little things that I've obviously been like improving and getting better at and so on and so forth. I'll ask Dine things, I'll ask the community things and figure out some other things along the way. Different situations or whatever else for when things don't go like quote unquote proper. We are only 1 second behind PB. Okay, I need to frog attack. Rocket roll. Rocket, rocket roll. I want to be a rocket roll. And then I just hold X. Yeah, essentially we're just kind of, I just need to play good on a run where all the stars align. And we've had most of the stars align, but not all the stars align. And then I've also had 1 or 2 runs where I fricked up a good pace as well. I'm like, whatever, a small mistake here that costs a good chunk of time or something. There was a one weekend where I made like 3 or 4 mistakes on the day, and I'm like, oh, trash. Game is rude enough, I can't be freaking up the runs by myself. Oh no, my MPs on my berserked character. Alright, this fight is essentially the frog show. Is it acceptable to eat nachos for breakfast? No. You degenerate. Power is beautiful. I've seen Chainsaw Man too. I agree. So this is basically a flea AI lock. She is gonna get a stare in here at some point after 8 attacks, and then I have to count the next 8 to go for the kill. Here it is. Now I actually have to count. This is my counting hand. Eat your nachos, king. No! We need to crawl out of this degeneracy. All right, 3 more attacks. 6. 7. Put ketchup on your nacho? What? What is wrong with you? What? I think that's cap. Man, listen, you're the one having morning nachos. It's bussin' skibbity Chad Riz. I don't think having nachos in the morning is any of those things. For what it's worth, I have notes that I look at. Although for FF6, I definitely don't look at notes. I look at notes for like 2 instances in 6. I should say. But like for all this scripting and stuff, like no shot I'd memorize all this. Speedrunning heart disease. Sounds like it. You guys want to know what the key is to getting good menus in 6? Practice them close to thousands of times. When I would do practice of them, it's like, all right, today's practice, we're gonna do them first slow 10 times, slightly faster 10 times, and then we're gonna do them till I'm very happy with them like 30 times. And then you just do that like over the course of a year. And then all of a sudden you've done that menu many times. All right, this fight is very precise. So, well, I should say it's very precise. There's just a lot of parts that look close to the same. So it can get a little confusing if I don't move my mouse. Chrono. Wait for slash attack. Frog Chrono. Frog Chrono Robo. Then just frog. Also breaking down your menu to not thinking about what needs to happen, but the inputs that need to happen. So like, I don't go in and be like, I need to equip this. It's more like, I need to push down, down, A, down, right, you know, whatever. And that's just making sure that all of your stuff is where it's supposed to be. I'm playing a private server of Wrath of the Lich King. Okay, have to pay attention here. Robo hold X. Frog crit chrono attack. No, it's not turtle. I tried playing that one. That one's a little too classic for me. I'm like, oh, this is balls. It's called War Main. Okay, wait for Slash's attack, and then we heal Frog. Then Frog and Robo attack. Chrono's gonna hold X. Gotta wait for Frog's next turn. Then Frog and Chrono. Then I heal Frog again. Then we're gonna heal ourselves again. Then we set Slash on the next turn and we should be done. The fight is freaking long. No, no, no. I am an amazing healer. Don't even with this. Glove, scarf, bandana. Okay. Now we just need to not frick up any of Magus's castle. If I have to take it a little bit slower, I just might. Okay, Frog first. Oh, wait for the 2 attacks. Druids also get travel form around 20, I think. They also get a flight form later on too. The frick was that click? I know I was holding run. The frick was that click? Travel form is 30 for... Wait, I remember oh, whoa, wait, hang on. I thought I remember looking on, for Wrath of the Lich King, it's 16, because I was talking to Dine about it, I thought. Oh, okay, I thought I got the thing. So we're both doing druids on Warmane. We're rocking double druid because I thought it was funny. Like, we can literally do anything. You want to heal? Heal. You want to tank? Tank. You want to melee DPS? Do that. You want to range DPS? Go ahead and do that. Literally do anything. The only thing you can't do is physical range damage, I guess, but like that's getting nitpicky at that point. Alright, now for the room that I hate. I mean, I hate this one and the next one because they're just... Okay, we're through that one. Good, good. I'm never really sure when he's completely out of the way, and it gives me anxiety. Alright, we made it through the scary parts. I don't know if that felt scary to you guys, but like running into an extra encounter, falling down that hole, all of that just kills manip. And the wrong manip Might mean we don't get to live through Magus. Which is also not ideal. To be fair, druids technically are hobos. It's kind of like their thing, like, I'm just living on the land, man. For some reason, out of these 3 fights, this middle one doesn't have a no run flag. He needs a new Bro, I'm still derusting. What do you mean? He needs a new PB. No! No! Frick. That was supposed to be Hypno Wave. Okay, that still looks right. That still looks right. I forgot I set her on Hypno Wave already, and I always just hit down A down in there. And as soon as I did it, I'm like, frick. Okay, so we're gonna hit the chains against Lavo, or against holy frick, against Aussie. If the last one still says 133, we're in the money. If it's not 133, I have to find one of the backups and hope that it doesn't require a silver earring. Otherwise we die. Six and CT are different enough, but the same enough that like plane one kind of helps you keep a little bit fresh on the other, but they're also different enough that they don't like fight each other. There's a little bit of like menu timing stuff that you kind of have to get out of the ways. That's kind of why we had a lot of resets early on, just like on the first fight, just kind of getting used to how to input attacks and stuff. But other than that, it's yes. Okay. Okay, we're still 133. So the good news is the RNG basically ciphers itself down to only 6 possible outcomes. Without the silver earring, I think only 3 of them get us through. Omega, thanks for blessing the run. Viking, thanks for blessing the run. So Magus will be the proper manip that we need. Now this is my fight to frick up. If we get through this, we've made it through Magus's castle, and there's no reason why we can't finish a run. This is kind of like the final bottleneck, is getting up and through Magus. We're gonna probably, well, the time won't be the greatest because that extra fire attack, but whatever. We still got the reason we want the manip is because we get Magus killed in, or we get him into phase 2 in 6 barriers. We finish off on a fire barrier, which means we get some juicer damage. You'll see the one fire sword before he does magic wall does like 800 damage instead of 400, I think it is. I feel like I fricked up this fight last time, and we just kind of made it work. Hey, Elmac, thanks for the good luck, buddy. So I'm just gonna pay attention to this because he kind of runs on his own manip rules. Good morning, sure is. Hey, you're up early actually. So we learned spin cut on the last fight that we did. That taught us spin cuts that we can do. Fire sword. This is like 80% of our damage. Frog is the other bit. Oh, you're on the east now? What the frick? When did that happen? Okay, Chrono, mid-tonic Chrono. We're also having Frog attack between each one, because you'll see that the Masamune decreases the magic defense, giving us a little more damage. So it's gonna go fire, fire, water, fire, shadow, fire. That is what the thing is. So since we're on ice, I can't, or yeah, ice, water, I can't do anything about it. Luca's gonna attack him and it'll change it back to fire. And he always, even without manip, he always does geyser physical, and then just the barrier stuff. Now Luca's gonna do the fire sword. Fancy. This will get a shadow barrier, and I believe it goes on Luca. That's me doing the Magus casting, by the way. I gotta wait for Geyser. Yeah. He loses the moves on the team. It actually makes sense. Talks about how Lavos drained all of his power. Okay, wait for Magus to hit me, then revive Frog. Luca is on tech. We're healing Chrono. All right, this should push us into the next bit here. And he didn't get magic wall up, so you're gonna see that this is gonna do a pretty good chunk of damage. Yeah, 833. Now he gets the wall up. Now it's not gonna do as much. That's what we call the juicer fire sword. Now because of this, yeah, 494 versus 833, pretty big chunk of change. We should be able to squeeze in one more before dark matter. Everyone's gonna die except Chrono. He still has the barrier on, so he'll just barely live. And then we're not gonna worry about healing up. We're gonna be able to kill him before the next dark matter. Essentially, he goes magic wall, wait, dark matter. Just the way that Sitar is like, all I hear him goes, "Where are you?" This should be the kill here. Nice. We are 16 seconds off of the better PB, 10 seconds off of the turbo PB. I'll take that. A 208.30 for for a second Derust, I'll take that every day of the week. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you're mean about that when I saw you say that in night stream the one day, Chop, but I'm glad to know that it's just a meme now, because I felt pain in my soul. I don't know, Sitar. Why don't you ask your friend? Actually, you know what? No, I have the authority over your friend. Yes, they will, because that's what good friends do. Friends don't know. They do because they want to do. Is it not? You're making me think right now. What game is bigger, CT or 6? I've always felt they're kind of the same. But I wonder which one is actually bigger. No room in my garage. It's already filled with a truck and a car. Good rocking thing. I'm glad someone picked up on what that was. I wanted to do 1 CT, 1 6 on the weekends anyways, Breath, but especially after yesterday's run, I'm like, I just didn't have it in me. Like 6 gets the, you know, the Final Fantasy crowd in it, but CT is just different enough and whatever else that I think it does hit the wider. Just because like the battles are a little bit different. They're not just like stand on one side attacking whatever. There's the whole environmental thing to it. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Oh, I golded this on. Okay, yeah, we're this is where we start falling apart behind the PB. I golded this split. Oh, frick me. That means not only did I have or get all the skips, I also like nailed it. All right, Dactylness and Tyrannolair. If you don't know how to do your skips, it's gonna punch you in the dick until it turns into a vagina. Holy frick, this spot can just... losing more time than you think. Like that? No, that's an unrunnable. Or that's an unskippable. Were you expecting an Ayla thing? I don't know what I do for an Ayla thing. This one is also unskippable. Okay, this skip here, it's free in PC. Here you have to step on a very specific pixel. Frick. I walked 3 pixels instead of 2. I thought that was 2, but I guess that was 3. If it was 1, I would have missed it. Sometimes it's hard to tell. At least this one I have a line. I need to figure out a line up there. That's what I need to do. Like I have a line up here. That is also a pixel perfect setup. But that's, again, the pixels aren't like small. Or yeah, they're not small in this game. So like pixel perfect setups are not like anything stupid. Just walked a little too far on the one. So we're probably not gonna get Nizbel Manip. I don't think. Oh no, wait. I think I can essentially do kind of the same thing. It's kind of a distinction without a difference, if I remember properly. Wow, wouldn't you know it? She had 2 more friends just for us. Why are you not asking me? I timed her out and called her a gaslight and slut, and I haven't seen her since. My 2 quotes are... Can't call women that. I can if it's true. It's pretty mean. I stand by my statement. So I'm trying to mental gymnastics this for Yelmac. I'm saying if I were you, I wouldn't touch me, but I'm not you, so I sometimes do have troubles touching. I also have troubles touching me because, you know, I put my hands on my, like, boom, I'm touching myself. If she is watching Speedrun, is she... Does that go for literally everybody else? Wait, there's an FF4 AI generated story? I might need to watch some of these. Yo, John, welcome on in today. How are we doing? All right, this Nizbel might be a little bit fricky. Well, first we need to hit all the other skips too, I guess. Excuse me, Kino. Now, I don't believe that for a second. You need to wait a little bit before going through that room. Otherwise, you just run right into a reptite, and that's big sad. Alrighty. We're gonna do this fight 7 times. This is the first dedicated grind that we do. Hey Keith, thanks so much for the lurk. Welcome on in. Get some good tunes, good vibes. I've seen I've seen some of the CT one. I didn't know they did one for FF4. I've seen some of the 6 as well. Some of the CT characters look a little, Frog I think is the nightmare fuel, actually. I remember one of them being nightmare fuel, and I think it's Frog. So we're doing this until we learn Cat Attack, by the way, so that we have Volt Bite for Nizbel. This dude's probably like, why not 8 times? Well, I guess the simple answer is it doesn't benefit us. Any other questions? Alright, yes, I don't have the tools to kill Nizbel or the HP to really survive things. We're getting levels and we're getting spells. If you do a physical attack against Nizbel, he hits you with the poison spell. Counterattack. We need to hit him with lightning. And considering we don't have any good lightning techs, I had to do a little extra shoveling today. It was nice, light, fluffy stuff, so it wasn't too bad. Magic does not crit. And damage rolls in this game are pretty consistent. Like, even when we're doing Omega Flares and it's doing like 5,000 damage, it ranges by like 20 or 30. Like, there really isn't much range. Whereas with like Celeste's Ice 3s, on like Guardian, they can range between max damage and 9,400, I think. I think it's one more fight. Frog would do it. Frog only knows Slurp and Slurp Cut. Neither of those are lightning. You're gonna make Nizbel your dating profile. Nizbel and Massimoon be like, which one do you think is me? I think this is the 7th? Yeah. Just the hot gym bro vibes, you already know. That save is because I'm not sure if we're gonna die or not. Wait on ATVs. A little bit of both, Toriak. Yeah, okay. So the first damage roll should be 802. We got an 806. So like, obviously we're gonna be off from that extra encounter we took. Oh no, wait, we're good. So now I have to play a little more reactionary. 1002, okay, yeah. Still healing Chrono, good. I have in my notes 1198, and then there's a note that says 1196 bad. Okay, well it's not 1196. I think we get the alternate fight where Ayla just barely lives. I think. Anyways, we're healing Ayla next. Scripted game? That's kind of the idea. Okay, I think this is the thing where, okay, it still should work out then. Chrono, get your turn, you nerd! So I think on this RNG, Ayla lives with like 2 HP. I'm pretty sure this next attack here hits her for like 2,000 or 209. So slightly slower fight, and that missed encounter skip. I don't know what this does for Black Tyranno though. I don't remember, at least I should say. It was pre-recorded. Sure, let's go with that. There we go. So we are now about 30 seconds behind my PB. That split's gonna be a rough one to go against. Holy frick. Roar. So last time, because we were off manip, and I think we still kind of are off manip, I don't know if Hypno Wave actually lands or not. This fight is pretty consistent regardless after the Hypno Wave, but... Roar. Oh. I'm bad. Okay. Now we're gonna sit here and watch 6 attacks. I haven't looked. Oh, you put it in that one. Okay, that's fine too. I see them though. All right, we're gonna wait for the defense to drop. I don't mind running 5, but we have other stuff that we need to take care of before that. Oh, right. This is one spot where I actually kind of feel comfortable using turbo. Oh. I'm sure nothing will happen once he gets down to 0. Nothing at all. Have soft lips as the first steps for how to kiss. What happens if you just can't get that? I don't know if we can squeeze this in, but I'm gonna try and squeeze it in. Between this and Bob Ross, wow. I mean, this is just the Nizbel or the Black Tyranno fight. There's not a lot going on right now, Umpex. This is probably one of the most boring fights that we have in the run. Oh, okay, fair enough. I thought I was gonna be able to squeeze it in. Ah, I said it again, didn't I? Boom, boom. We're gonna do one more. So we're not technically on manip. That's fine. For this fight, it's not the worst of the worst. Might lose a little bit of time, but whatever. Is that the second chomp? I think so. Oh yeah, we've done 4 flame kicks. Yeah, it's definitely a second chomp. Never mind. It was the first. Oh right, she died to. Okay, never mind. Never mind. This is second chomp. Is it the worst sprite in the game? I don't know. Some of the prehistoric people look pretty bad. I think they got a little ambitious with his size. Should be dead here soon. How soon, I don't really know, but soon. Hopefully hear the cat attack. Okay. Last time around, I don't know, he's the same thing. Wrong. Shala is the best waifu. And that's just factual. Just a sweet, kind, tender soul, and I like that. Okay, the space devouring monstrosity part wasn't her fault. I mean, it kind of was, but also was. Why not both again, Toriak? Ugh, when do I do the next Addy Daddy here? We're gonna be doing a lot of nothing for a little bit. After we get kicked out of Zeal, we'll do the Addy Daddy. I think that's what we'll do. Pretty sure she could snap my wiener with her vajayjay muscles. You guys ever see a stiffy with a 90-degree bend in it? She'll make that happen. Also, cows don't exist yet. They'd have to feed them dinosaurs. I like that we have numerous death by snoo snooze, by the way. I like to think Azala just knows that big thing plummeting to the ground probably isn't a good thing. I shouldn't have pictured the sock with the pennies. Oh. Unlimited. What do you do with the unlimited cheese once it goes bad? Unlimited bad cheese. The only reason the moon doesn't rot is because there's no oxygen there. Oh, you know what? You're right, Umpex. Silly me. Why didn't I think of that? I can't believe people pay more for moldy cheese. That's wild. Oh, it's not moldy, it's aged. Yes. Anyways, this is what I was dealing with this morning. Not this, the other area. Let's make a nice little stop off in Kajar here. Kajar, I'm more of a fan of Kabottle. Woo! At least we got bopper tunes. You can't get a lot of cheese in the US. Why? What did they do to the cheese? Do you know what's the worst part about Zeal? They have spots you can't reach, but it looks like you can with the teleporters, and it ticks me the frick off. What's over there? I don't know. Am I gonna find out? Nope. Hello, Boo Balls, my old friend. I've come to touch you again. All tabs? That sounds... You have to kill Specchio all those times then. That sounds like balls. Doesn't sound fun at all. Is there a path over there? I don't know of one. I'm not saying that there isn't then. I'm just saying I don't know of it. It's not like my knowledge is absolute. That'd be wild. Frog Specchio does give you one magic tab. Rainbow Swords for noob. We get it because we need to get the side quest, but we don't use it. No, we're still looking for Mew. Oh, sad days. Shala was supposed to be a playable character, I think, and then it ended up getting changed. Then we could have had a real harem going on. No, I think she was like in development. I thought the idea was that she was supposed to be the character, not Magus, but I might be wrong on that. The frick is Gasper gonna do? I don't know, Bidu, but he's not a character to shake your stick at. Trying to make I wouldn't want people to pee in my cheese anyways with like European cheese, but I fricked it up in my head. Needs a guru of Riz. Oh, I want to click that timeout button so bad right now. All right, so we're gonna do the Addy Daddy here because this is kind of one of the long, boring part. But I couldn't word it properly. The words, like the way to format it, wasn't coming to me. Like most lady. Oh, anyways. Addy Daddy time. If you don't want to deal with the ads, there is the YouTube link for the next 3 minutes. Like I said, this kills pre-rolls and it kills any other ads that we need for the next hour. Appreciate your sacrifice. This is the best way I know how to do it. I hate the constant frequent ones because they tick me off. Hey Chrono, what's going on? Today's run's going pretty oops, wrong button. Going pretty okay. We're only 28 seconds behind Turbo PB and 29 seconds behind non-Turbo PB. which I'll take. That being said, I know like conveyor skip is one thing I'm gonna worry about. Last time we had a few, I think I had like 3 mistakes that ended up costing me like 9 minutes. I was a little bit of a woof. Goddess isn't in this game. But thanks for reminding me. Can't even call my wife a goddess because all that will mean to me is she's just pain. Feels bad, man. A cat ad with magic cards. Cat chick the Catherine. Wife hits. Oh. She hits me with the protect me if anyone tries to attack me. I'm like, well, I mean, I was doing that anyways, but. Wife just comes in, just decks me in the face. I'm like, wow, you are such a goddess today. Trying to bring people back to Magic with... Isn't that why they have the FF6 cards and stuff? Oh boy. I like Sephiroth with the lightsaber. Max speed, baby! So we get the Swallow Sword because we're gonna finish. And we're not quitters. There, we got it out of our system. Are we good? Chrono, I missed it, but thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Appreciate you, buddy. Now comes the enemies that freak me out a little bit, just based off of what they do with their eyes. I don't like it. It unnerves me. I don't like it. I know we kind of ripped through it really quick in this run, so it's kind of hard to say, but I feel like Zeal could have been a little more flushed out, you know? Actually, 12,000 BC could have been a little more flushed out. They look high. They look super high. Like Cheech and Chong are like, bro, you need to taper it back a little bit, man. Rate, I don't know the exact number. I know it is slower. The only reason we do it the first time is because you have to. Probably more than I actually think. I bet you it's like... It's probably closer to a minute than half a minute. Do you know what I think the issue is with the Redeads and Oot? I think it's how square their faces are. There's something unnerving about how square the face is. Oh, not just humped, face humped. With the dangly dick of the dead. Don't recycle, kids. Don't eat cheese, kids. And saving is for nerds. Touching any of those forces in encounter, by the way. Fun fact, if you save Fritz when you're leaving the trial, you will see the little piece of paper that talks about like the underwater mermaid enemies. And so the theory is that the guy who came through here and left that note is Fritz's descendant. I mean, I make ladies scream like that and bet. Just kidding, I don't. And I've only been with one lady anyways. It's all a lie. Anyways, because we're coming through here now and not earlier when the game wanted you to, Crawley's a joke. I mean, he's always a joke, but Crawley is that's a boss. Do 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 do. All right, exposition time. We learn about Balthazar and a little bit about Lavos and how he's created the things called the Wings of Time to get to different time zones, essentially. But it's only good for like 6 time zones. Is it 6 or is it 8? I think it's 8. End of time, future, that's 2. 1999, 1000, that's 4. 600 in BC, or 612, wait. Is it an odd number? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I'm just trying to think about how many time zones there are, and I think there's 9. And I thought it was an odd number. Meme, you told me that you wouldn't tell people about the jars. Time. Not in this game, it don't. Oh wait, no, never mind. It does have, never mind. No, in this game it does, Lamau. 2, 4, 6, 7? Yeah, there's 7. Yeah, I was including end of time. Via, welcome on in. How are we doing today? All right, we're gonna do a save reset before Mud Imp. This makes it so that Mud Imp is a nice, clean fight. It also makes it so that we crit the rubble on the first turn on Mount Woe. Holy frick, I almost forgot what it's called. If your movement's good, you can get to this ladder before the kid. Hey! All right, that should be what we call a bright reload. There's 16 different RNG windows. One, you're just sitting on the title screen there. This is the one that should give us what we need. Fire sword, Rolo kick. Yeah, like I was saying, I think 12,000 BC could have been flushed out a little bit more. It does come in a little bit late, but like, I don't think there's any side content in there. We used Charm on Rust Tyranno for a vest, on one enemy in Black Omen for a gold earring, and then on 2 panels for 2 speed tabs.
speaking up.
Nice. They did a lot of things right. No game is perfect. They could always, you know, there could have always been little improvements here, there, everywhere, but this in 6 kind of, at least for me, hit my funny bones pretty good. Okay, so that's just an RNG manip attack. Frick. I just have to reset this. Alright, this is time loss now. However long it took us to get through all of this, this is time loss. I double tapped my input to get to Chrono. Derust, everybody! Let's see, it was... I didn't see what the time was when I hit the reset button again. It was 19 something. It's not like these fights are fast. Shala is good looking. She is very pleasing. So if / when I get... There's only 2 tattoos I can think of in this world that I would like. I have one that I gave to an artist of Terra, half morphed, half human. And then the other one would be a Shala one, but I don't know what kind of Shala one yet. Anyways, Mudim should be dead in a minute. We're gonna go start that fight here pretty soon. Like I said, we're gonna lose a good chunk here. I wonder if we lose 2 minutes. Like we go from -1 minute to +1 minute? Possible. I think we did lose about 2 minutes. All right, Hypnowave, Ayla, Kiss, 1 right input. There we go. That's all we need to do. Fun fact, Kiss wakes up people that are asleep. Womp womp. This is why you do things proper. And this fight isn't even hard to do. I just hit the input too many times going to the side. That's the worst part. We're about 60% through the fight. Okay, one more Ayla attack. Shala has nothing. I like the... Ayla is too harsh looking, I think is what how I want to word it. Whereas Shala is very, very soft looking. I like the soft look. On the plus side, we're not going to lose 2 minutes. Just a minute and a half. Well, more like a minute 40, I guess. I will try to be the best background noise I can be. Just kidding. Oh, no, 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 no. Bandana. Berserker. Speed belt. Anyways, that's probably one of the saddest parts to lose my nip on because of how simple it is. Let's see if we can fight this back or not. Hey Boyle, thanks for the good luck. Good little skippy skip there. The extra damage from Rainbow isn't going to help us at all, and the +2 speed that the Swallow gives us is more beneficial. Is the long and the short of it. Also, Chrono doesn't really get used much past that point. After we revive Chrono, the only time he really gets used is during technically 4 fights, I guess. 4 fights of the Lavos Gauntlet. This is a pretty common grinding spot. There is so much for experience and tech points, and the fact that this spot is a limited resource makes people want to really try to grind it out. But like, there's all the rubbles. These guys give a decent amount of experience. Especially if you got Falcon hit. By the way, we got Falcon hit. We're broken now. The Rebels aren't really around for the experience. They're more there for the tech points. I don't remember what their experience actually is, but I think it's like well, I mean, at this point, the experience I think is still pretty all right. I want to say they're like 1,000 experience, 100 tech points. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, I have no idea what level we are. I just know me taking the same fights every single time, whatever else, gets me exactly to what I need to be. That's all I know. I'm a fraud! We're not level 69. We finished the game at 45, 40, and I don't remember what Robo hits. High 30s, I think. I think it's 1,000 experience, 100 tech points. That sounds right. So these hands, they first start off with 2,000 HP. And then when they come back with 1,000 HP. Notice that we do just a little over 1,000 damage. A 100%, 1,000 XP. Did you have to put the 100% in there? Ooh. Don't mash too much. I should be able to get 4 attacks on the head here. Just because I played DDR doesn't mean I have a pad or anything. I probably could have full sent that. I probably should have full sent that actually. Hopefully we beat the arms respawning on the second bit here, just because it loses us more time watching disintegrates and such. So I think I should have squeezed in that one more. By the way, Falcon hit is good. Yeah, we're gonna 100% see them. Oh, missed it by that much. So it's slower because now I have to watch that and that. Sure, it's only like 2-3 seconds, but it's 2-3 seconds lost for a thing that I should have been. I also watched them come out, so it's probably like a 5-6 second loss. Oh, we're still only 2 minutes behind PB. Not like we can PB, but imagine imagine wasting 5 seconds after losing almost 2 minutes. I like the way 6 does level ups, and like your stats don't go up unless you either do gear or you do Esper bonus level ups. That being said, they should probably mention somewhere in the game that your stats don't go up unless you do Esper level bonus level ups. And that's why you're a world record holder for Home Alone, Elmac. No one can ever take that away from you. I can't take it away from you. I can match it. Hey, both can be true. Oh, this song, dude. Here it comes. Interesting that they put an I in tisk tisk. Usually you just see TSK, TSK, but they went TISK. You like Vivi over Shala? All right. Alrighty. So now we need to do their big. Do tell. I'd like to hear how Shala and Vivi are the same character. For one, Shala has a mother. Vivi's an orphan. Purple, magic, sure. Shala's got boobs in a face. Vivi is also dead at the end. Just confirmed. TSK is in the dictionary. TI. Come on, Woolsey, we believed in you. Since when? The letter at the end is him like saying about how much he appreciated having his life with Zidane, and he's no longer around anymore. Go watch the ending again on YouTube. You never won the game? Well, you knew about the kids at the end. It happens at the exact same time. All right, we're gonna hit the Healy button here. Free heal. Secret. I don't like that they make burn it as the top option, by the way. Think I read? No. I've seen you stream. I'm sorry, that was rude. But you put it right down the pipeline there. Oh, I thought we were talking about Final Fantasy 9 VV. I ain't no weeb. Think I know about One Piece? I got 2 Piece right here. Cringe. Dalton's gross. Also, look, his belt looks like a penis when he's just standing there. Oh, we don't get to see it here. Okay, when we see him later on, it looks like a penis. Guys, I didn't even talk about Giga Guy's big ol' hang dang. I'm so proud of myself. Oh no, he is slowly getting away. Billy, don't do that. Billy, why? No, Bill. At least your name isn't the same green color, or else I'd really lose it. Hang dang, his penis. I keep forgetting about, okay. Keep forgetting about that hitting start and B to get out of menus. I have it. I shouldn't say anything. Imagine having a green name. Dalton X Nisbel. That's a. Dalton would just call him mean names, and Nisbel wouldn't realize that he's being called mean names, and I'd feel bad for Nisbel. By the way, this is one I love this dungeon. Casually, I also really loved it. It's just this dungeon just hits everything. You know, the mood is right. I think the way it's built feels pretty good. The fact that it becomes the final dungeon later on too. Spoilers. Now I know we do the bare minimum in here because we're speedrunning, but goes back to being a pirate. Good lineup. Hopefully that guy on the top right gets hit. I hate everything. Chrono, why? I'm going too fast? I'm plus 37 on average. I'm like 2 minutes behind PB. What do you mean I'm going too fast? Was it because I was running down the stairs not holding the handrails? I apologize for that. I was kind of hoping this guy walked up. Guess I'll physically attack this one too. Chrono, don't you crit. Thank you. Alright, we're probably gonna lose time because those two fights did not go as intended. And I think it's just because of the Giga Gaia fight. Elmac, when did I ever say I don't respect it? I said it's a meme, but I respect a good meme. All right, make sure this guy doesn't get his silly little lock attack off. Mages are the scariest part of that fight, by the way. We're gonna do this fight twice so that we get Fire 2. Then Luca's getting taken out of the party so we can get Robo for the elevator. So that we can learn Boogie Oogie Oogie. With the Mammon Machine, the idea is that they can suck the power out of Lavos and become eternal beings. Because immortality apparently is really cool. Sounds a little boring if you ask me, but c'est la vie. Do I think someone throwing me with a sword in my hand would work? I know it. Me and my buddy do this every Thursday evening. Any of the immortality things that we've seen thus far would show that no, your body does not keep aging. Sword fight on text. Hey, I've said too much. Would I destroy? If I destroy the world to become immortal, what am I doing to enjoy my immortality? Actually, I become immortal. I destroy the world. I get shot into space, and I just see if I can land on a different planet. Because I can't die, so may as well go see what's out there. I think it's 600. I don't know how to answer that question. What does a 600-year-old smell like? BRB heading to the cemetery. I don't know a cemetery with 600-year-old carcasses. I just want to go into space, dude. I want to go see a different planet. That'd be cool. Okay, we failed these skips last time, and it made me sad. That is true. Scientists would be like, let me get some of that booty real quick, and be like, well, I want you to. Nice. Thanks for the good luck, Billy. We'll see what happens. If I can get this closer below a 520, I'll be a happy boy. That'll be 9 minutes better than last. Well, if it's around a 520, that's 9 minutes better than last week. Hit them with that lightning, lightning. Gotta get them lightning, lightning. Okay, boogie time. Boogie, oogie, oogie. We want the stop stats to hit both of these guys. Thank you. When you're stopped, obviously, then they don't attack. They also take 25% more damage. So this is the fight now. We just got to do this a couple more times. The only person we care about living is Robo. Unfortunately, he was the one who ate both of those lose half your HP attacks. Huh, this actually wasn't that bad considering. But every scientist you've met in real life gets sadder when the Roomba gets stuck on a bump. Turn me into RoboCop? How's that? I don't need to be RoboCop. I just need to be lucky. Well, not for this game. For 6 though, I just need to be lucky. I've watched RoboCop a couple of times. He didn't get very lucky early on. If I remember right, he gets absolutely pelted with lead. Which, personally, for me, I would deem as an unlucky circumstance. And then our knife turns into a full-on broadsword. Anyways, Dank, how's it going? I can speedrun 24/7. I'm gonna lose my mind if I do that. Did they remake RoboCop? I think getting blasted with shotguns over and over would definitely, it would be one of these situations. This would in fact be less than ideal. You could speedrun the RoboCop game as RoboCop. And then when the run dies, you can be like, I have failed myself. Sure, the guy turned me into a complete robot and I kind of lost all semblance of self, but I got to shoot that other dude in the dick. Henry finds something to hold. I don't know what that quote means. There's a fine. When I'm playing 6, some of the days when we cut it a little bit early, there's a fine line between determination and stupidity. Oh, by the way, this is when he loses all of his powers. Resilience kind of helps merge those lines together a little bit, but there are days when it's just not working. You're like, all right, today's just not the day. It's just not working. Sure, maybe the next one be that one, but if you're also in a mental state where it's not really going to work too much anymore because you've already kind of got the slight tilt or fatigue from having to do the same 30, 45, 60 minutes over and over and over, you're like, all right, just pull the plug on it now. All right, Chrono, you got this, buddy. Yeah, you hump his face. You hump that space tick real good. You know when some chicks say, I suck him so good, you can see his soul leave his body? Lavos made his body leave his soul. That is some good head. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Am I implying? I thought I made it pretty explicitly clear, but yes. Listen, I go on to Twitter once in a while, and some chicks will say they can make dudes' souls leave their body with their head game. Why do females complain about dick size but moan when fingered? That's a good question. Literally, okay, I'm not making this up. Literally the first thing when I popped on Twitter, by the way. I promise you, I didn't just like make that up or something. Is there anything you'd like to share with the class? This dick. You need to, no, you don't, it's not about who you follow. You just need to go into the For You page and you'll see just some of the most wild stuff. Fingers are huge. I don't think it's the same. Well, I guess I mean at some point once you like start getting the whole fist in there, so I guess like never mind. Bashing the finger around like a bat. Fair. Counterpoint, you can only get you can only really get your arm into it, whereas otherwise you can get your body. Yeah, okay, we do need Jesus. I'm not even Catholic. I have seen the Rose was the villain of the movie Titanic, and then like she has a thing that's worth like $250 million. Doesn't want to sell it so that her kids can be well off. No, we're going to chuck it into the ocean. In her final minutes, does she want to spend time with her husband and her family? No, she's going to go there and think about this one dude that she banged on a boat one time. Wow. What a romantic story. Breath, you're that bad with your fingers? That's wild. I probably wouldn't have admitted that, but you know, all the power to you. Luca Ayla Robo is the party we're going to make up in that order. Since we're going to be losing all of our money, we're going to buy a few things. I forgot about the revives, so I had to go back for him. We don't need a lot of full tonics. Honestly, we probably only really need like 21, but the difference between getting 21 and like 31, 41, 51 isn't that big of a difference for what it takes to get there. And then if things really go off the rails, I guess you're taken care of. I love Luca's golf swing there, by the way. Let's see, what do we got left in this run? About 2 hours. That'll take me to... Ooh, I'm gonna have lunch. Oh, wait, I need to have lunch later anyways because of hockey tonight. Elmac, I'm playing hockey tonight. First game in like 2 weeks because laryngitis and then twisting my ankle. I am pretty funny. I sure am, Brett. You know what, bud. Nice ladder skills, bro. Okay, one time I got caught by this one machine on the conveyor and we lost a lot of time, but I lost like 30 seconds before the fight even started because that dude got stuck on the door frame. Oh, I was too slow. Yeah, we're gonna get attacked now. A little bit of a stretch there, James, but I like the attempt. I told the wife, imagine trying to explain hockey to an alien and then realize how weird it is. Okay, I think I missed something. Hang on. Once we get into this fight, I don't have to do too much. I call it a fight. It's not really a fight. Don't date guys with the video game hobby. Yeah, it never works out. That's why the wife and I are probably not going to be married for 15 years. Just kidding. We are going to be. Don't worry about it. We're coming up on 13 in February. No golems were harmed in the making of this fight. Do I get to keep the puck fun? No, those are the team pucks. We need them for the rest of the year. I can't be taking pucks like that. We need them for warm-up. It's the shoes with blades, and then we give ourselves big old sticks, and then we have to smack the little rubber thing with the sticks. We guys practice? No, we don't practice, but we warm up. So we're old. You need to warm up. Also, you need to get the goalie used to getting hit with pucks, and you need to get the blood flowing. I was a bit of a cradle robber, marrying my wife. She wasn't born till like almost 7 months later. Degenerate, I know. See, I told you, Knight. I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. I did one frick up that lost me 2 minutes. I kissed the wrong person with Ayla in Mod Imp, and that made me sad. That's only really been the real big boo-boo. Extra attack from the bit would have lost time. Kiss wakes up sleepy characters. If you use Kiss on someone who's sleeping, it wakes them up. Which is good to know. Chrono sleepy? Chrono no sleepy. Is that not in the fell notes? That's wild. Oh, is that what they call the heals? Oh, I guess that one kind of makes sense at least. If Chrono's the sleepy one, you can usually chuck a fire with Luca. If Ayla's sleepy, you have to use a heal. If Luca's the sleepy one, I guess you just... Oops. Oops, wrong way. Is that opposite from 6? And am I just realizing this now? I don't know, I'd have to play it to figure it out. Mod Imp is the second coming of Magus in non-RNG manip. Oh, why did the Golem boss teleport in on the plane? Probably because he was told to, and why didn't Dalton know he was afraid of heights? Because he's a terrible boss. What do I have it called? I think it's just called Slumber Party here. Yeah. So everybody gets sleepy. That's one of those fights where I preferred a slower battle speed to a higher one. Sometimes you'll get into a fun AI loop if you don't wake up Chrono and you just keep trying to flame kick. If you flame kick a whole bunch and don't try to bring up Chrono, you can get into this AI lock where he just heal spams. And you're just like, awesome. Also, PC has made me very nervous about this part because of how fast the text boxes go. Here, it's not too bad because I can actually see the text boxes. Big. The reason we're reviving Chrono is because this is a 100% glitchless run, and to get 100%, we have to do all of the side quests, and to do all the side quests, we have to bring back Chrono. Is that right, by the way? I think so. All right, RNG setup for a little bit until either I frick it up or whatever. It's less required to keep it, but and there's like little backups and stuff along the way. But obviously we'll go faster if we keep it. When do we do the Addy Daddy? I think we're gonna do the Addy Daddy right around Masamoon 2. Yeah, because we skip flame tossing. Well, in manip we skip flame tossing because I know which one it's gonna be. What do we do? Do we do 6 and 4? I'd have to look at it. That's a ways down. Two round on battle speed 6 is, I think that's the one. Battle speed 6 is the ideal way to do it on PC because you can just squeeze the things in way easier. And you should pretty much, even with bad RNG, consistently be getting... Oh, I'm stupid. Least favorite area is probably 65 mil BC. I got ahead of myself here. That's an extra teleport, kids. Where's the kid with the hair? He's dead. Do I have a dead? Sure do. He's dead. I think they could have done more. As much as I like 12,000 BC, I feel like they could have done more with it. Listen, I'm trying to fix the non-turbo. Need to derust a little bit first. Well, for one, turbo doesn't save that much time. In a few spots will, but on the other, I just played better on the other one. It's not a very good list there, obvious. Here's a list. One thing. Okay. So the reason we go to the end of time here. There we go. Don't go to 1999. You always get put in a very specific spot for when you leave end of time. And it just so happens it puts us right by Luca's house. I've done it too much in races. The 1999 thing. I don't like it. I don't like that party. I don't like parties. I'm introverted. So you can't do this in the PC version, but here I can get really close to the door. PC version makes you stay party like it's 19. Yeah, there it is. Now we do the tools. Is it 5 text boxes? No, it's 3. I don't know why I thought it was 5. You always need an apocalyptic area, an area that's ruined after the apocalypse, some sort of like ancient area, but also in like an ancient area where like the technology is better than the current era, and then you need like the super prehistoric era. Then you get everything. You hit the grocery list of time zones. Have you heard the song, the Singing Mountain? It is a really, I love that track. I'm sad it got cut. The alternate time zone shenanigans, that's all Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross can have that. See, now you're saying things that make sense, Knight. It's a good life to live. Hashtag Saskatchewan. I only had to shovel about an inch of snow this morning. So we should see one grudge and one MP buster. I bet you it's the top right one that does MP buster. I'm a lizard, Larry. Okay, it's all shoveled. Wait, you're gonna be late. Oh, okay. Yeah, Singing Mountain is a little too upbeat for Death Mountain. Death Mountain? We're not. Holy frick! It's called Death Peak. Death Mountain is a Zelda. One of my favorite things about when I was doing RCMP training for that little bit is watching people experience their first -50. It tells you a lot about a person when you have to stand still in -50 for a while. They learn a lot about themselves. Oh, this is gonna be the Addy Daddy moment, by the way. I completely forgot about this. I appreciate your sacrifice. There should only be... So we're probably gonna lose some time just to my, I mean, we typically seem to lose time here anyways, but we're probably gonna lose time to that missed teleport. Like I said, between like -25 to -40, I personally don't notice much of a difference. It's like, all right, yeah, it's cold. Then you get below that 40 and you're like, oh, now it's cold, cold. Luca has 263 HP. I'm pretty sure I don't need to heal her. Oh, frick. Split a little bit late. By like a second or so, but whatever. Didn't actually lose that much time despite the extra ficky dicky. Oh, hell woes! We're here to see some old friends. One thing I like about Flea's attack that she's gonna do here is, I like that the fire attack goes in the shape of a heart. I know it's a small thing, but I think it's just a nice little touch. I know in CC they have salt, pepper, and ketchup or something like that. Oh, you did the hard mode fight. Yeah, that'll get you. It's amazing what Omega Flare does and a few more levels along the way. All right, hardest boss fight. Also, if you go there and Luca didn't learn Flare on Ret Knight, so you go learn Flare off of Ozzy and Flea and Slash, it's also a rough fight. It's not undoable, but it's not fun. It would frame perfect fight every time. Every time. HP sauce the best condiment? I think I still gotta give it to ketchup. Sometimes I panic that we're not on battle speed 1 because of how slow this party is. It's wild how slow they are. Ooh, treasure chest! Frick! Got hit with that axe again. Well, I guess we'll see if we can use this. That's not what I wanted at all. Tyranno and Yakra. Okay, what happens on this next fight kind of determines how different things happen. Okay, so I got the no attack runaway. This time we're gonna remember to put the Berserker ring on Magus so that we actually kill the rubble and not have it run away. That's where we lost like 5 minutes last week. Whoops. It's the cave that, if you squint and look slightly to the right, looks like a giant claw. I'm gonna do this menu right now so I don't forget. Does it say fly south? Yeah? Mm-hmm. And he just yeeted right on past it. I hate that button, by the way. It's kind of jank. I can't use text anymore. Frickin' get him. Ah, I see. What is it? I think this is attack, miss, attack. No, I'm wrong. Trying to go off of memory here. Miss, hit, hit. I fricked it. Well, let's see what happens, I suppose. We're gonna save reset before Sun is Sun because I don't trust this. Frick. There we go. I knew there was a party swap there. I scrolled stuff down a little too far. We don't need that full tonic, by the way. That was a whoopsie. Oh, he has way more HP than I thought he... Who's the one at 400? Oh, that was probably Luca. Alrighty, I have no faith in this manip actually holding. But let's see what happens. On manip, this steal is guaranteed. Okay. Now we should die to the roar. And now instead of doing 500 damage, he's gonna do 1500 damage. I think we only get like 1 or 2 crits. You can also steal the, it's the thought that counted. In this version, it'll say you steal like a wolf lobe sword or something. It's just glitched text and it's still the red plate. That doesn't necessarily mean we're on manip. It just means that we haven't fricked it up enough. Those 2 attacks, I should not have queued them up. There was no reason to do it. Does he only crit like once in this? Oh, I Waffle stomped my average from last time. No, there's only the there are some rare steals. I do not believe Rust Tyranno has one. The oh yeah. The one in Black Omen is you can either get a gold earring or a turbo ether. Speed tabs, I believe, only have the one thing. Yeah, the Synchro can screw you. I mean, a turbo ether isn't bad because you can use it, but it's not what you want. Yeah, why didn't we bring the robot to the party? The frick, B-dude. All right, we're gonna grab a speed tab. You know what? Just for science, should we see if the manip held? I'm pretty sure it didn't. I can just do a save reset before we start the fight. I won't lose that much time. This is kind of for science, because I'm pretty sure it's fricked. Oh, I need to make this bigger. Okay, so we want Ayla Magus Luca. Red, Amulet, Power Glove, Speed Belt, Tabbin. Just in case. I'm pretty sure this is not going to be what we want. We'll see. Wait for laser. Luca, can you get your turn? Thank you. Okay, if this is right, it should be the bottom right one after this. So yeah, that was 6 attacks on 1 cycle. I can't believe this actually worked out, the frick. And then Ayla dies. All right, this is faster because we don't need to... We don't need to do any reviving. Oh, I shouldn't have attacked twice. That's my bad. That's 11 hits. It's whatever. The fight went as per manip. Yeah, you can keep hitting it if you want. It's a timed event for it to be like it's losing its fire. Dear colleagues, as per my last manip, you will notice that dang, why'd I lose 30 seconds on that on my PB? Oh, that's nice to know. Well, that's a nice little thing to have happen, I suppose. Since we gave the jerky to the family back in 600 AD, the family is going to learn how to be loving and sharing 400 years later. And they're going to take this super magical stone that is full of unbridled, unharnessed powers. Oops, where the frick am I going? And so he just gives it to us. Hey, Rex, how are we doing today, bud? I don't trust myself to leave until at least I hear some of the sound. You can leave immediately, but it doesn't always mean that you quote unquote got the item. How's the run? Aside from losing 2 minutes to freaking up a manip. Stop, bet that guy shares his wife. It's actually not been bad. Sorry, it wasn't 2 minutes, it was a minute and a half. I stand corrected, it was a minute and a half. Oh yeah, we lost a bunch of time on this one too because I fricked up the... I got the first Simon Says part of the game wrong because I was just an idiot. I hit left arm and surprise at the same time. And I'm like, what are you doing, dude? What I'm trying to say is I'm bad. Yay! We got Sun Specs and we got the Wonder Shot. Don't trust this freaking game. And by this freaking game, I mean me. Based means you're not acidic. Okay. Why is laugh? 1. We only need to get 4 of these too. 2. 3. Wise laugh. Okay. I don't trust this. I'm doing a save reset. We can do a save reset to get Yakra back on Tracka. See what I did there? So we're gonna do that. I don't trust it. I don't freaking trust it. If someone is based, they're like, how do you, it's one of those things where like I know kind of like what it means, but I can't. Marl, Magus Frog, Gloom Berserker. Like if someone has like an opinion that's good or like does something that everyone likes, usually they're based. I didn't know about the crackhead part. That's pretty funny. All right, so now that we're back to the other set. Dun 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 dum 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 bum bum. I loves you too, my ward. My ward? Oh, whoa. How are we doing on this Sunday fun day? By the way, no, this is the good drip. Lord of the my man drips drip. It's not like the Eminem song Drips where it's about like STDs and stuff. It's drip like dresses super cool. That's a very gross song to listen to, by the way. If you've ever heard that song, it makes me feel uncomfortable. Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's in that song. His presence takes over everything. I say that because I don't even know who D12 is. Obviously, he's probably the other guy in the song. All right, don't get hit by the Naga. You. And you. All right, this next fight is also Zerger Magus. Frog should die on the first turn. Marl hastes Magus. Hopefully Marl dies on the second turn, and then we rejoice. So he calls himself dirty, and he's bad at counting. No! With alter E? Okay, that's cringe. Never mind, he's just cringe. Fun fact, Sun to Sun was the one that got me started in manip because I was starting to get really ticked off with that fight. And And then that kind of led into, well, you can make it so that Yakro is also just by following the same thing. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then I was like, what about Magus? Oh, there's only 6 windows. That was all within a span of like a week. Ultros is playing 6? He named me Locke? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I know he knows what he's doing too. All right, so Frog should get hit by the first attack here. Good. Have you noticed if you try to input things quickly, I say quickly, but you know, LOL, on the PC version that you can target dead frog? It's awesome, because you just waste your turn. No! Okay, we don't get the good fight. Unless he does the ground shaker, I guess. That's 1,000 damage missed. That's 1,500 damage missed. That's so much damage missed. Oh. Well. Magus is hasted and he's already pretty fast. Yakra's not known for his speed. Yeah, I must be doing something wrong on that reset because she's supposed to be dead. We lost a lot of damage by Marl just living with 1 HP. Like I said, each turn that was a non-crit was 500 damage gone. That's close to 50 seconds lost because of that. How much HP does he have? 18,000 HP. And we lost out on, with the crits stuff too, I bet you we lost out on like 5 grand. Which is like about 3 turns. So now we're 3 minutes behind that PB and 4 minutes behind that one. Still on sub 520 pace technically. Before the conveyor skip. It's brisk outside. It's brisk. It's like minus 32. You know, bit brisk. Oh, I wonder if I can find that. Wow, 36. That's like right around. Technically, I think that is almost freezing, if not freezing. Technically, oh, 2 days. Okay, yeah, you're not quite freezing. Would I ever have a pet rat? Me? Actually, no, not really. What do you do with a pet rat? Here we go. You just gotta know it's third text box. It's all that matters. My first ever run that I did with this had the one prism helm. I was also when I was looking like absolute garbage because I got the Moderna shot and it was freaking me up. It was like plus 35 degrees outside and I was so cold that I was wrapped up in blankets and everything inside. I'm like, I might die. What are we doing now? Right. Rats are... Oh, what do you do? What do you do with them? You just watch them? Yeah, see, I can't have rats because next thing, if I get pincered by them, I'm gonna absolutely flip out and just destroy their lives. Feed them to the sniff. Magic tab. Can I turn them into my demon army of the night? How we doing? We're 3 minutes behind PB. One mistake cost us a minute and a half, then just a little bit of leakage here, there, and everywhere, but so not the worst. Oh, that's a, well, yeah, that's an old medieval thing. Turns out they're good for torture. Well, if I ever go into the torture business, I guess I'll get some rats. Why, is it booming these days or what? Play Snake and Mouse and stream it. That, you know, I would love to, but I just don't think that quite hits the demographic we have going on here. I think that's the issue with it. That right? Okay, that is right. Difference between this and Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana has a much more active type of battle, where here this is still... Oh, frick, I shouldn't have done the second one. Every time I go for the second tap, and I know that too. Just do the one tap and trust it. So that's kind of like the big thing. Small weight. Hug the side. Alright, lava spawns are good for 120 tech points. It's juicy how much they give. Frick. Oh, I missed it by that much. Oh, is the story connected between the two? Not even close. That's like asking if Final Fantasy and Pokemon are linked. Lavos is, well, that Lavos spawn is the baby of Lavos. Lavos himself is an alien that goes to planets, sucks out the DNA, sucks it dry, like the parasite that it is, makes babies off of that, and then shoots those babies off into space as parasites do. Is a quick TLDR of it. Secret of Mana and Chrono Trigger Link, do tell. Through SSBU. Through Smash Brothers Ultimate? Oh, Final Fantasy and Pokemon. I see. Not any good Final Fantasies, unfortunately. So we do this until we learn Magic Wall. Which... I want to have it written in my notes. There's Cloud. Yeah, I said no good Final Fantasies. I didn't stutter. This is one of the few dedicated grinds that we have. How it's still the most popular. So is Trump, doesn't make him good. He's supposed to spoil the whole series? I disagree. That is a perspective. Okay, it is 4. I don't have it in my notes, so I was like, it's either 3 or 4, I don't remember. You guys go till I learn Magic Wall. Because I didn't lose out on that rubble, we're actually in the right spot now. You know, TQ? Them's the breaks. Squall's the handsomest man at the party, and I will not take this slander. I love that meme. All right. I have been playing through it a bit. I kind of lost interest in it after not playing it for a little bit. I wanted to try and get back into it. Congrats on... Thanks. What did I do? Oh, I did it again! It was so close! Can I give you a little insight into the life of B-Dude? If I ever talk politics, it's either to make someone mad or for memes. That is... whoops. Oh my frick. I was looking at the wrong one. I'm like, this doesn't make sense at all. I say this because people at work were talking about politics, and I was like, which one is conservative and which one is liberal? Because I don't know the difference. Am I... Kyle Hill. The YouTuber? An award-winning science educator and entertainer based in Los Angeles. He received his bachelor's of science in civil and what the frick? Who is this guy? 2.4 million keeps watching, I suppose. That frick. I'm gonna say no. He also looks like Thor. He kind of looked like T-Move Thor, but I see what I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hey Milk, how did the balloons thing end last night? Look at his pic. I wouldn't say I look like him. That means that I look like Thor. 8-minute PB? Wow. You gonna get another 8-minute PB? Oh, PB kind of crushed this. Not on that one. Well, we're kind of on pace for a sub 520. Black Ohm independent, I suppose. I shouldn't say we're on pace for sub. We are, but we aren't, I guess is how I should say that. No! No! I wanted the bucket. My hair doesn't grow like that is the issue. It just kind of builds and then it curls. Yeah, that's probably worth the reset. I talked to the wrong person. I wouldn't say Black Omen's the hardest, but there is RNG just based off of like the eyeballs and the elevators. That can lose you some time or gain you time. And that's all just random shenanigans. All right, how many attempts on conveyor skip? If there's one thing I'll say about PC, conveyor skip's freaking free in it. It's wild how bad you can be at having to do that, and because of just the lack of lag and shenanigans, that spark just lasts for freaking ever. Which I guess is good, because when they picked up the speed thing, if it was the same as this, you wouldn't be able to do conveyor skip, and that would make people very sad. You tried, Northrex. Hardest part of the run is because heckin' heckerin'. Wow, there's getting more and more enemies each time. I will handle them with... So the reason we use Ice 2, despite the fact that these things are weak to lightning, is Ice 2 is the fastest AoE animation we have. Actually, I think it's just the fastest AoE animation. I don't even know what that means. The only thing that popped through my head is like, what, you just shoot fast and hard on the old ejaculations or what? Ooh, see the issue there, Capybara, is CC is vastly worse. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Can I smuggle you maple syrup? Why don't you just smuggle it yourself? I ain't doing your dirty work. How come there's no more? No more point chests? Maybe I don't have a passport either. Oh, the little things that show up at the bottom. You did something bad. I don't know. If you okay, no, it's not gonna work. This is free on PC, by the way. That might have not been good enough. But yeah, no, I promise you, it's hard to frick it up on PC. The amount of time that you have to do it is very lenient. And it has to do with like lag frames versus the SNES one. Ooh, that might have been a bad transition. Yeah. Also in the SNES one, so the spark lasts for different variations of time depending on how you're moving. Which is awesome. Oh, see there, we got caught on a corner there. And there's also, I think I was finding like a 6 to 8 frame variance. Because the PC doesn't have the lag frames, it's very consistent. You can just kind of bonk once or twice and be fine. I might not have held it up left well enough there. Yeah. The midway point, that is just for, you bring a spark over into it and it just opens up that door that's locked. Oh, see, I bonked on the corner again. There we go. Yeah, it's that angle right before the conveyor. That's what I find to be the toughest part. So was that 4? Not the worstest. Not for a thing I haven't practiced. Maybe we're talking different doors. Upright. Anytime. Oh, okay, I was getting confused on the up right, and I'm like, okay, I'm really lost now. Wait, yeah. Oh, yeah, if you just walk you wait till he gets to the second last pillar, and then run around, grab the speed tab, come back. He should be making his way downtown. I'd have to look at it again, but I think my... coming around. I think my angle on the up left, after you get past that bugger and you go north a little bit, the up left between that and the conveyor, that's the part that needs to get worked on. I think on my first or second attempt, I bonked the one wall or door frame or something, and I got head shy on it. Oh, frick you! Well, that ain't good. I forgot about heal beam. Well, hopefully we don't die. That would be bad. Rocket Punch is phenomenally weaker than Uzi Punch. Okay, I think we're okay. Nice. I mean, I guess. All right, Cure Beam's gonna take us to the promised land, I believe. Nice.
Making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd. And I need you, and I miss you. Now I wonder.
Oh, he really stuck to the bit, didn't he? Yeah, we should lose, well, no, we should still lose time here. If you lose that fight, you game over, and I haven't saved in a while. Well, it's interesting you say that, Knight, because with this fancy little command, it tells you that, you can get a 20-second voice clip with 5 voices and 300 characters. Yeah, we've already missed goal. Oh. How many conveyors was that? Was that 5 or was it 4? Nah, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Either way, we're losing time. Oh, jeez. I think Luca gets her turn. Yep. I got a headshot on heal beam there for a second. This was a bad split. Again, that was just the conveyor skip. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we got the 0. We're good. We are no longer, well, I should say we're no longer on pace 4, but I don't think we're getting the sub 520 today. Too many mistakes. There we go. Hey, Rel, thanks for the good luck. It's not even luck that we need today. I'm just being bad. 4.5 and 5.5 minutes between the two PBs. Nice. We won't be taking off the prism specs until after we're done these two fights. Well, thank you, Dank. I got to shovel again this morning, Corn. This is what like a Derust run typically is. It just is what it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pump the brakes here, kid. I had to math that for a second. No D-rest, only WR. Okay, yeah, I'll just play godlike on the first bit. My bad. Cool. I don't really have them show up in the top left very often. Why did I get stuck on that for a second? Sad. Okay, so that's 400 HP gone from the bum, or from the middle, I mean. I don't trust Luca. There's Flare. Do I think if I didn't look like that, I would have more friends? No, because I hate friends. Leave me alone. I just want people to leave me alone. I know that kind of sounds like a meme, but for a lot of time, like, just let me live my life in my house, please. Just leave me alone. Blue, prism, sun. My cat farted directly into the air purifier and it's going off like crazy. I'll try and go diagonal next time. Wait, zombie with fanny pack? Oh, that's funny. That's Sag. Hey, I showed Brood on stream that it's at 50% yesterday. Okay, we'll get on the next bit. I'm sorry, you did what to boil? Why am I having so much issues with that chest today? Holy. not getting the sub 520 today. No, no, that was good, kitty. Kitty good. Praise be the kitty. Dogs are still better, but praise be the kitty. All right, let's go finish up the kind of last side quest. Luca's got some things to take care of. CT would have got double the sale. True. I can't tell if you like the cat or if you don't like the cat. Well, see, like, you're hitting him with the turd sandwich. Nice thing, bad thing, nice thing. It's complicated. Fair enough. What do I have for averages coming down the pipeline here? Gonna need a good Black Omen, but a good Black Omen does bring us into 520 territory. Like I said, this is like close to 9 minutes faster than last week, which I think is a pretty significant increase over a week. All right, you can't run through that frickin' Chrono. Black Dream, A, makes more sense, and B, sounds cooler. Let's just watch this all happen again. Can't pull it out. Yo, same, Laura. Hence Luca. Hey, Knight, I'll give you a little bit of a free optimized time save. On the PC version, walk below Robo and then talk to him. Instead of holding down left, because Luca does like a slow walk underneath in PC to talk to him. So if you just run around him, you save a little bit of time. But in the SNES, you don't have to. And I always sometimes I get them mixed up. Oh, that one, that's in the notes, but not where, oh, frick. What the frick are you doing, my frickin' frick? Nice menu, dude. Alright, we're not gonna save time on this split, and it's purely because of that menu. I don't actually know if that's true or not. We might still get obstacle skip, but I take 100% on all of that. If she knew. We don't look at the time paradoxes in this game. It hurts too much. Yeah, gonna skip obstacle. Hopefully. ATB depending. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. The proper name for this attack. I think PC has it as Dark Will. Oh, is it just Lavos that's obstacle? Heck. It's the same thing. All right, if I can remember by that point, we're gonna see what it actually is over there. I swear it's obstacle. Okay, so I am right on what it's called then. Good. I was going crazy there for a second. I was like, it's the same freaking thing. I don't even really know what that attack's supposed to be. It kind of looks almost time portal-y. All right, golden earring, turbo ether, or nothing. Oh, we get golden earring. It's freaking dip. Telling you, Ayla's better than Locke in every way. Can I just tell you guys that sometimes when I hear Flare, it sounds like a really slow French laugh. I bet you Ayla even pulls girls better than Locke does. Man, this game's easy. Ayla comes in here, no expectations whatsoever, goes for 4 for 4 on the day. You? You? Why would I do damage to him? If we fail that steal, we sit there to suffer. That's what we do in all endings when you need to steal from all 4 of those. It's kind of balls. There's a menu here, isn't there? Sure is. She's not a cat, she's prehistoric. Also, she's running, not walking. Ooh, that was pretty freaking early. If you're setting up a cat burglar joke, that's pretty funny. Oh, jeez. That was pretty much instant too. Surely we wouldn't get 3. I think the odds of getting 0 encounter elevator is higher than getting a 3. I'd have to look at the frame chart again, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, I'm gonna try the cool guy skip, but I don't exactly remember how it works. Hey! It's nice when things work out. Wait, you've legitimately never seen Chrono Trigger? You need to play Chrono Trigger. Skipping the elevator fights on the Black Omen is random for the 2 elevators. It is a frame-based thing. Okay, I thought he was hitting me with the... Yo! That pretty much makes up for one of the elevator encounters. Having both those eyes closed is pretty uncommon. How come makes him fly? Because he's magical. I don't have any more snoozes, and ads are going to be coming in. Pre-roll is done, which makes me sad. Ads are going to come in 18 minutes. I'm trying to figure out when the next spot to do just like a 1 or 2 minute is. I think we're going to do it on the Zeal fight. He's magical. He's a wizard. 1, 2, 3, 4. That guy's a line of sight. So as long as you just stay outside of his line of sight, he won't see you. The Zeal fight is just Omega Flare twice. I mean, I guess there's just gonna be a lot of Omega flaring for the next little bit. He's not just a wizard, he's a powerful wizard. Ooh, I feel like I was too high for that. A gold earring. You get the blue rock. Two to Luca, 1 to Robo. I did do that. Okay, I thought I did. I just couldn't remember. Man, that gold is nuts. We're gonna do this right now, actually. 2 minutes takes us to 45. Yeah, we'll do a 2-minuter. I don't know a better time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I failed here. I should have done it during the Luca thing or something. Forever bubble! I forgot my Black Omen was cracked. No! I got the double tap. That's twice that I've had the double tap today. At least that one's not gonna lose me a minute and a half like that other one. jeez. Okay, if you want like the perfect black omen as far as elevators go for this, my theory is you take 0 on the first one and you get 1 on the second one, just enough to get you your levels that you need. Again, like you don't really get a say in it. Okay, one's good, one's good. All right, Brondo, have yourself a good day. Also, if you have 2 encounters on that elevator, you need to mid-ether Luca up. Magus looks so cool trying to just run away from stuff. I mean, there are ad blockers that exist as well. Lady says she has one that works. Got a tortoise to... What does he keep on bolting on ya? Actually, yes, B-Dude, he is the fastest tortoise in the world. Oh, okay, fair enough. My bad, my bad. I'm cooked. I'm washed. I really need to get used to doing the B and start. It just closes your menu a little bit quicker. It's just not in my muscle memory because I only learned about it last week. Go. One more. I could have set him onto Uzi Punch and I didn't think about it. Didn't really need to heal Luca. Alright, this way we kind of rely on Luca a little bit. The Wonder Shot is based off of the seconds in the in-game clock, which you cannot see. And then there's also all the lag frames and everything on that too, so like, who frickin' knows where it actually is. I must just be being slow there. Unless I just have to wait. That happened last week too. I thought I could get the attack and the Uzi Punch in before the first attack, but it would appear I'm wrong. I was a little bit slow getting into that menu. I worried about it for a second. All right, not bad. I don't think I could have skipped this. If you take enough elevator fights, you can technically run away from this fight, which is marginally faster, I suppose. Magus got his level, so good thing we didn't skip. Almost forgot that part. Yeah, they're sneaky with that. You're like, oh, there's 4 enemies. All of a sudden, the middle one attacks you, and you're like, it's like when everything is cake, but everything's actually just a door enemy. Yo, that move did so much damage. Literally just Fallen One. What's Fallen One called in the Pixel Remaster? Good luck, Knight. Is it still Fallen One? Huh. Lazy. So that Mega Elixir we get there, we use instantly. We have a couple of other Mega Elixirs, but I like to think that that's the one that we use on the next boss. Hey, Zygor, what's going on? Oh, it's right there. Ah, there. Okay, that's actually. Usually I don't give credit where credit's due, but that's actually a pretty sick name. Yeah, we're not on sub 520 or yeah, 520 pace, but maybe get into the 520 range. Kind of depends on shell and what's the lore on the Mammon machine? Zeal created it to try and harness Lavos's power to essentially become immortal. That's pretty much what I know of it. And then we threw a ruby knife at it to stop it. That ruby knife turned into the Masamune. And I guess the machine still works. So this fight, regardless of if you're doing RNG manip or not, is very consistent. No FF6 today. What do your eyes tell you? Right. So double V-bomb is, I think, the strongest double tech. Oh no, wait, Frog Flare I think is a double tech. But it's based off of his proximity, with putting him as the party leader means that we only hit the head. If you hit the hands, then you get counterattacks. So that's why we're only hitting the head. And it's gonna be dead here after 2 more bombs. Ooh, quick laser. Mega elixirs are busted, dude. I mean, I guess that's kind of the idea, but they're so freaking busted, dude. Robo's HP right now at a 911, but not for me. That's the end of the fight. Stretching my little wings. Sure. I call it taking a break. Frickin' cuck goddess. She's a, actually, well, she is a hoe. Gogo is also a hoe. Yeah, the fact that you can get 99 mega elixirs is a decision. I'm not saying that because I don't know what that is, and I don't need to get canceled, but I don't know. I don't know what that is. I hear someone very much struggling to shovel because I can just hear the shovel do 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 do. Huh, that was nowhere even close to my guess there. The Black Omen was an inside job. Okay. I mean, I guess that's not technically wrong. There was one battle outside. Whoops. I don't think I've ever held down there before. I think it's mid-ether I want. Yeah. The entire thing with this whole gauntlet is essentially how well can you use what's her nuts? Luca's MP. MP management, that's basically what it is. And Magus can kind of like not frick it up, but change it up a little bit. I don't think Laos is gonna care anymore. Queen Zeal's kind of gone of the dead. Green again? Against average, yeah. Let's not look at PBs. What I've taken out of this is my average Black Omen is not good. Got him. So Luca should have 40 MP after this? So she has 40 MP now. And she's on flare. My best Lavo Screech. Ree. All right, Robo, give us Shadow. Okay, that's fine too. How was? Do you feel like $1 million? Oh. Well, you better feel better. All right, so when we get fire barrier is not bad. It is slower than shadow, but it is a 50-50 shot on if we get what we want. Fire is way better than lightning or ice because we can do this nice quick little double flare, single attack. It's whatever. I'm not unhappy with the fire. Now, Black Tyranno's pretty beefy. This is the only boss that takes 3 Omega Flares. And I gotta wait for the defense to drop. That's a very important thing. Otherwise, it takes 4 Omega Flares. Because you wasted one. Sag. I keep getting faked out by the full ATB. I'm like, oh, maybe we beat it this time. No. Oh, maybe this time. No. Sounds like one guy's having trouble shoveling. I just hear like the. All right, 2 more boss fights. We have Giga Gaia. And we have Final Lavos. Oh, not Final Lavos, but we have Lavos. Lavos. He'll stop being a pretender. So each Omega Flare is about 8 seconds. We have 3 more to do. We won't be by the goal, but can we get more lava? Wow. Let me give you some more lavos right here then. Aww. All right, this next attack is obstacle. I don't care that the last one was called chaotic zone. This move is called obstacle. Gosh, frick it. I'm so wrong. Okay, then it's gotta be inner. One of them's called obstacle. I know I need to wait for a thing called obstacle. It's inner Lavos. It's inner Lavos. It's inner Lavos. I know it's one of these nerds. I'm not crazy. Where's Dalton Lavos? He's in the PC version. Not really Dalton Lavos, but there is an extra Dalton in there. Mm-hmm. Oh, Rocky. All right, save reset to hopefully manipulate this final nerd. 2 more boss fights to go. This fight isn't the worstest of the worst. Actually, it's pretty consistent even with no manip. Isn't RPGs about getting strong magic and spamming the strong magic? I thought that was how you play RPG. It's what I'm doing. I also prefer green number. I think this can get into the 520 range, which does bring us 9 minutes faster than last week, which is a pretty good little improvement for some of the mistakes and stuff we've had still today. No, it's still to clean up, but it's better. Unless I die here, I guess, but... Roar! She does not feel the hype in the music. Okay. I mean, when they're laying them around. Okay, wait for the defense to drop. Mostly it's just the fact that we pump Luca with a whole bunch of magic and speed. Robo has some speed, but he also has the haste helm. Magus is already a bit of a speedy boy. He got a few more. And then Omega Flare is just really freaking strong. All right, this is the move I couldn't figure out how to skip. And I tried to, because that's a long animation. That being said, it's cool looking. Then we're gonna Mega Elixir now. And 4 more Mega Elixirs and we win the game. This guy's got 30,000 HP, so when you're banging away 5,000 apiece, that's it's pretty good. Oh, hellos! Welcome back. Oh, hello! Trees would be fun? True. I'm pretty sure everyone could just get this quick, this early. So there's one counterattack, and then he should die on this next one here. Oh, forever bubbles. Dino Tail is the any percent thing. That one can get a little rough. Less than 5 minutes off PB. 6 on that one. We take those? I think we take those. Let's see, where to start going wrong? Well, we'll say wrong. Going up against the Golden Isbell too, so that's whatever. Slumber Party is one, so we lost the 1.5 minutes there. Actually, that's pretty close to 2 minutes there, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty close to 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes gone by freaking up that fight, which is fair, sure. Nickel and dimed. Yakro was close to 1 minute lost just from being bad at it. No, wait, we just got him. Well, I didn't trust the manip. That's what that was. I didn't trust the manip, and then we got a fight that just lasted forever because Marl never died. That's what happened there. Death Peak was me being bad. And not so much on that one. Definitely on that one. Conveyor skip needs to be worked on. Speedrun world record is a 514.50 on non-turbo and a 515 something on turbo. I'm trying to get the turbo one down. Retinite was good for that one and not good for that one. Bad bot. Someone has, and it's good for every game, every category. Yes, someone has world record. Giga Mutant. First try steal. 2 encounters. Okay, I think that split is just cracked is what it is. Save some time there. Nickel and dimed it down. Nickel and dimed it down. Overall, aside from those couple of small things, that wasn't the worstest. Why is my average still 521? I don't like that. My average only went down by like 20 seconds. No! Oh well, easy to run against next week. Should I say easy to run against next? What is 20909? Okay, that's gonna be a little bit rough then. I would like average to be like below 520, like. So it was below 520 last week. It was like a 519 something. We had such a bad run on the first Derust that we brought it from 519 to 521. This is what. No, it's not a world record. We're like 5 minutes off, or 6 minutes off, depending on which one you're looking at. Hi, Melchior. Oh, because we saved Laura, she's standing. Wait, wait, what the frick? Look at that lag. You guys want to see some lag? Check this out. Ugh. I think I can generate some more. Amazing. Overall, I'm not unhappy with that. No, if you don't save her, she's just sitting. I'm done with you, you nerd. I need to start keeping track. So I realized I only get 8 raids a month, essentially. So I try to make sure that they're all different. I'll even Google it. Here, Chrono trigger. It essentially just ends in like a small variance. I think it mentions Lara here. If you save Lara, the timeline changes the effect of the game afterward, with Lara's mother, or with Luca's mother Lara walking around their house doing chores instead of staying in her room. This also applies to the ending. If you do not save her legs, Lara will sit quietly by the fountain with her husband Tabin trying to cheer her up. If you did save her, she is up and about begging the now exhausted Tabin to dance with her. No, there's not a limit of raids. There's a limit of raids per month for me because I only get to stream twice a week. So I try to shoot in different directions, cha feel? Despite being an emotionally stunted 35-year-old with no prospects, it's a good ending. What can I say? It's a good ending. Doon, 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 doon. If you take the time to crash the Lavos into the Epoch into Lavos, you get an ending that we all very much hold near and dear to our hearts, and it is the balloon ending, where it's Chrono and Marl flying around the world, holding onto the balloons. Just holding myself back. Yeah, I'm holding myself back by not having time to do runs on weekdays, so I can only do weekends. It's that whole work that... Okay, this is meant to be a meme, and no one's supposed to take it seriously. Technically, it's you guys holding me back from not giving me so much money that I can full-time stream so I can raid all the people I want all the time. So it's not my fault, it's your fault. Is that what you want me to say? Still talking about raid? Yeah. You're not. That wasn't a cry for my. Thanks for the. That is freaking cursed. What the frick? Thanks for the 10 bits to bring that into my life. I can't unsee that anymore. I like how you say that like me. It's not the frick. The frick? Wait, they're looking in its mouth?
No.
Oh. I saw the mouth. Oh, it turned around. I see. Okay, that makes way more sense.
That's disgusting.
They're just really just hanging out in the open like that, eh?
I guess so.
Biblically accurate. Oh, I get it. That's funny. Oh. Anyways, should be back next weekend, Saturday, Sunday? I don't know of anything. Not this upcoming Wednesday, but the Wednesday afterwards is the anniversary of the Statute of Westminster. Mark it on your calendars, kids. Take the week off? Thanks. Wait, take the week off of work or take the week off of streaming? I'm taking the week off of streaming. Alright. Missed the run. Ah, dang it. Well. Ah, dang it. If you want to see where the run is, you can check it out over there. The VODs stay there forever. You can see pretty much all the runs if you really want. Gonna go, we'll go raid night. As I just see him reset. Doesn't really need to reset on the first couple of splits, but alas, here we are. Thank you guys for the fun weekend. I will see y'all. Well, maybe I won't see all of you next week. That would be pretentious to think. I will be here next weekend. If y'all's is bored and want to see, hopefully, another 6-run Get Deep and another Derust CT run, I'll be here resetting a Narsh. I already know how this goes. I already know. Maybe a 520 next week, or a sub 520, I should say. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Drink lots of water. Don't hurt yourselves at work. Work only as hard as they need for them to keep you. Don't work hard enough that they want to abuse you. I'd say go Sens go, but they've been frickin' buns.